Alright. Happy Friday to you all. I hope you've all had a wonderful day or night, or it might even already be Saturday for you. Let us go over the game plan for today. And by the way, that redemption does not work until we get to the live scene. I'm sorry, I will have to refund that. That's why I always say, wait on the redemptions! Not everything's gonna work right away. But anyways, we will be playing more Pokopia, and based on something I'm seeing, I think we're gonna be in for a special surprise. The only thing I can tell you is that it's not about me. But yeah. We're gonna be playing some more Pokopia, working on what we usually work on. And yeah. So, that is pretty much everything I have to mention. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, with all that said, let's get right into things. Give me 1 second. Oh, I see this. Both of my PCs have been having the exact same issue. Alright. As I've seen, I did find out yesterday, I did get some extra intel that Apple was going to be on today, because I get to find out things early, which is really exciting. So I kept my mouth shut. I didn't want to spoil the surprise, and I'm really happy to see that many people are very surprised and very happy about it. We did talk about it, and once we both get settled in, I believe we will be having a Dilly Dapply, one last Dilly Dapply before the birthday stream. And yeah. Alrighty, one moment. Also, whose Chinchino is this? I would assume this is either Greninja's or Zet's. Oh, it's Greninja's Chinchino. That's a twist. Okay. What is up, Chinchino? You want a photo? Oh my god. Please increase the photo limit in an update. Even if it's like a quality of life patch, please increase the photo limit. 80 is too small. Okay. Let me save the Swallots before... then delete them from the game. Well, I want them to stay in my game, Mysterious Star. So that I can, like, upload them and put them on monitors and stuff. It's not that simple. Because monitors like this, I can upload photos from there. That's why I always want to keep these, because I may need them for something, so I never want to get rid of too much. Alright, let's go check out our stamp for the day. While I wait for Appy to get settled in, I'm going to, we're gonna get our crazy... We got one Mew and the rest all Mewtwo. That was crazy. That was a crazy week for stamps. And we're starting with Squirtle. Hey, so out of nowhere, I decided to open Mario Odyssey yesterday. I think all the Mario Odyssey videos got to me. Yup, I believe Abby and I will be playing Pokopia together after she gets settled in. For the time being, I'm going to work on what I usually work on. So, let's see. We have constantly been wanting to get emotes from certain Pokemon. So, let's see. Got stuck in Arcana, which was a good experience. Decided to... Driving the entire length of Washington State was preferable. It just so happens that Appy's first stream back is my 60 stream streak for her. Mario delay. Politoed is not spawned in. I don't see him. Getting back into Pokemon Go during vacation. That's an interesting thing to come back to. It blows my mind just how popular Pokemon Go is even 11 years later. Well, actually 10. I don't know. When Pokemon Go first came out, I felt like it wasn't really my thing as much, but it was for my brother. You've still been addicted to Pokopia? I was addicted to Pokopia from when it came out until the end of April, like beginning of May. Then I stopped playing it for a bit, then I started getting back into the game when I returned to streaming at the end of last month. As a reminder, this is my last stream before my birthday stream. My birthday stream is going to be a 221-hour-long stream, otherwise known as 9 days. It'll be lasting from Monday, July 6th until Wednesday, July 15th. I will be streaming 24/7. Sometimes I may have to pop in for... by the way, happy belated birthday, Ian. I meant to send you a message yesterday. That's on me. I'm sorry. I'll be streaming non-stop from that time. There will be certain points where I'll have to step away and take some time away from the PC. I may have people sub in and stuff. No problem. It was on my mind. I just didn't get a chance to message you. I don't really consider this being a Pokemon streamer. Because if I was a Pokemon streamer... Mysterious Star, if I was a Pokemon streamer, I would be playing all sorts of different generations, battles, and stuff like that. Like, I don't really consider this to be like a whole Pokemon thing. Like, this is like a completely new, like take for the series. And I feel like if this was replaced with like Mario characters or other characters, I would still be just as addicted to the game. So I don't really consider myself a Pokemon streamer for that reason. Yeah, what Ian said, if it was like Nuzlocke and challenges and stuff like that, that would be considered Pokemon streaming for me. That's why I still consider myself primarily Nintendo. Like with Mario Maker, Mario Kart, Donkey Kong Bonanza, the Yoshi game that came out back in May. Like, that's what I consider. Hey Ian, when will you be back from vacation? Life is like an onion has layered. Coming back today, why? Maybe during one of the days, if you feel like it, we could play, Rocket League. Yeah. We would just have to reserve the times and stuff. I'll show you the schedule, when I get a chance. It doesn't have to just be Rocket League either, like, it could be just pretty much anything, it could be like anything we feel like. I really enjoy the rain music for daytime Bleak Beach. Wasn't Pollyanna already here? I don't think so. Yes, it is. Because I'm going on a trip on the 18th, which means that the stream will have to be earlier. Although, this is the first time the birthday stream event has ever been on the day of my birthday. I have done streams on my birthday before. But those were always, like, regular streams. This will be the first time that it'll all just be part of the party. So, yeah. I have had some chats with some friends, and we are planning on some stuff. This might be the first year we don't have a Pokemon Soul Link, Nuzlocke, or anything of the sort. As I have not found anyone for that. But rest assured, I'm gonna try my best to make it happen. Alright. I am in Bleak Beach, or not Bleak Beach, Withered Wasteland. We're gonna go check out... This place is not really a Withered Wasteland. I don't know why I'm calling it that. These may as well just be the plains. You remember the last time I did a Nuzlocke? That was, Oh, the Legend ZA one. That was a time. Before that, it was Mariamon. Before that, it was Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Right in nature. When your birthday is, you probably reject such an idea. That's fair. I get that. I get that completely. But yeah, Chinchino has gone home. Back to the polar bond land. And before anyone asks, no, that is not a science joke. If you were not here during one of my recent streams, you will not get that joke. Let's just say something funny happened in the Pokopia Mario Party I'm setting up. Which, I've done my, emote dailies, so I'm gonna go to my Cloud Island. So yeah. I did speak to Zet. It is totally fine if Pokopia dailies are with anybody. So I would not be surprised if it unintentionally ends up being with Appy. A new Pokemon. Eevee. Eevee Snap. Eevee is not the new Pokemon. But let me go see what's over there. Yeah! Yes! Even though I already have Meowscarada on my regular island, I'm still so happy to have them in my Cloud Island. Now, how about Frodogato? No! No, I got Meowscarada before Frodogato. Now, that did not happen in my regular island. Okay, Tyranitar. I remember what I did. Oh, yep, Tyranitar's there. This was a much likelier spawn, so I'm not surprised that he's here. Can I just say that I always found Larvitar's evolution into Pupitar really strange? Like, I can understand the sort of phase that it's in. Like, I can sort of understand, like, it's like the equivalent of, it's the equivalent of Caterpie evolving into Metapod, or Wurmple evolving into Cascoon, but like, what Larvitar evolves into is just very strange to me for that sort of thing. Like, even Bagon and the Shelgon makes more sense to me. I always found it just interesting, I guess. Are there any other Pokemon I'm forgetting? Or was it just Meowscarada and Tyranitar? Obviously there's Frodogato, but she hasn't spawned in yet. Oh wait, no, she has! You spawned it in while I was away, didn't you? I was hoping not. Or maybe I'm just... Oh wait, no. I'm dumb. That's what it is. Don't tell Appy I said that. I spawned it in. I remember now. It's been 2 days. I did spawn in Frodogato. It was, Don't worry, Greninja, I know. What's it called? I remember now. Florigato spawned in, and there was a campfire here. I had to take it out for Florigato to be happy. There you go. You know I don't actually mean it, Mysterious Star. I say it to be silly. But yeah. Okay. Magnezone is solely with me because Magnezone wanted to come with. I don't have the heart to say no. Is Tinkaton... Ah, there she is. Now that my brain is a little clearer, I may as well take the opportunity to really analyze the board while I'm still here. I've been trying to figure out constantly how to make this, which, by the way, even during my birthday stream, we can still work on this because the competition isn't actually happening until the 12th. So we still have time. So you rest assured there will still be Pokopia streams sprinkled in. Like, that was always the plan. I just don't know if it's going to be all week, is the thing. I know Greninja asked me if the entire week is just going to be Pokopia. I don't see that being the case, personally, because there are lots of games that I want to play, and I want to take advantage of all the time that we have. So, besides, that is kind of what the past, like, 12 streams have been. It's kind of just been, you know, only Pokopia. Hi there, Jedi. It has been a while. I am alright. What's it called? The first, like, half of June, I was really sick, so I wasn't streaming for a hot minute. But at the end of it, I started streaming again. And I have since fully recovered. I'm a lot better now. I'm very excited. This is my last stream before my big birthday stream happening soon. And yeah. So you get it? Yeah. It is not fun, to say the least. How have you been, though? Oh, I need to make another, I did not successfully bulldoze the mountain in the Arcanine Dream Island. I need to make another elevator. We have plenty of iron ore. Ooh, I did hear about that game, actually. I think through YouTube. That's awesome. I'm glad that everything's been good. Where are all of my fire types? Well, we picked up Magby. Charmander should be inside. It's going to run from July 6th until July 15th. The day of my actual birthday is Wednesday, July 8th. I appreciate it. I know that's like 5 times as long as what Sage's birthday stream was, but it has been a tradition that the birthday streams have always been like around 100 hours or so. It is all part of a event that I usually run. I'm sorry to hear that, Jedi. I only got to pop in for a moment. I did get to drop a 10 gift sub bomb on Sage. I wanted to while I had the opportunity. Which apparently means I'm a VIP over there now. Which I feel bad because I'm not there that much. I've been really busy, but apparently I also won get some sort of giveaway. I'm curious to know what that's all about. Yeah. I'm curious to know what it's all about, but it's not something I'm rushing. I'm not really into the World Cup personally. I'm not really into sports. I know my family, well, my dad and my brothers have been watching it. They really only care about the USA matches, but they are into the World Cup. That's because I love you, Mysterious Star. Red card played then. No, I haven't. It was in the US game a few days ago. How do you get like your TP? I have not heard of that. Again, I don't know much about the World Cup. They watch sports a lot more. I don't really know how that sort of thing works, but no, this is my first time hearing about it. Alright, we're gonna wait for all of the iron to smelt. We're gonna make another elevator with this. I think we just need 2 iron ingots, and we're good. Makes it sound like I'm talking about Minecraft, but rest assured, this is not Minecraft. There you go. The Tinka Gears, that's right! I need to make more Tinka Gears, and to make more Tinka Gears, you need iron ingots. I got you. Okay, we're gonna have to wait for a whole bunch then, because I want to make as much as I can. I know Magaby just finished this one, which is just a single Pokemetal, but hey, I mean, that's better than nothing. We are not smelting the gold ore. The gold ore by itself is going to count as a coin for the game. I want to get as much gold ore as I can. So, yeah, says best players. Next match, guess something I think should have resulted in said suspension. That's fair. I can definitely understand the anger then. You know, I get to feel, what's it called, a really different perspective compared to everyone else. Everyone has been so shocked to see Apple back, but like, when I look at the stream, like, I have to piece together, oh my goodness, I actually saw that I actually saw this streamer in person, a month ago. It's, a weird feeling that I get to experience for the first time in my life. It was an accidental trip that over 5 players have done without receiving warnings. That's wild. Oh. Here's something else. Here's another thing. Yesterday I got my, well, technically it's not necessarily it, but it's my, over 21, ID. Because I'm gonna need that, for where we're going for my birthday later this month. It's gonna be an interesting experience. But what's it called? Even though I will be 21 in just 5 days, I certainly don't feel like it. I don't know. I will say, compared to when I first turned 18 in 2023, I officially feel older than 18. But I don't feel older than 21, which, as of the time I'm talking about this, is true. I'm not over 21. But I'm going to still feel like this in 5 days, because just because you turn an age does not mean that you automatically become this whole different person. Now, I will say, when I turned 20, I did feel a significant difference, and I think that's related to, I think that has got to be related to the fact that I was no longer in my teens. Like, that was a more monumental, like, milestone for me than 18. Because, yes, there's a lot of legalities that go into, like, turning 18 in the US. But, for me, it's, like, kind of just another age in my teens, whereas the 20s, like, that's actually the first year of my 20s. And 21 just only adds just a tiny bit more of those legalities, I guess, but, it's definitely going to be interesting. It's also been interesting seeing all of my younger friends turn 18. As anyone born in 2008, is turning 18 this year. But yeah. That is your TED Talk about, me, aging. I don't know. Last year, if you were around last year, you might remember that I got called ancient. I got called ancient by somebody. That 20 years old is ancient and old. That would be like saying Mysterious Star is going to be old next year. I don't buy that. I don't buy that one bit. 20 is not old. 30 is not old. I've always said this before. But to truly be old, I feel like you have to be 60. 60 years old, that's close to retirement. At that point, you've lived for over half a century being 50 years. Like, what's it called? That is old to me. Whereas I feel like even though you may have certain like health problems or other things like younger, like, you know, I don't think that really means that you are old. Just because you have back problems does not mean you are old. I have scoliosis, so of course I've had my fair share of back issues. Maybe I feel older, but like that doesn't mean I am. You refuse to believe that you'll be old anytime soon? That is fair. The person that said that was born in 2010. So now I have to live with the fact that people that were born in 2010, have a chance of calling me old. Just because I'm 5 years older. That would be like saying, if I told all of my friends who were born in 2000, being like Clem and June, that they are old. No. That is definitely not the case. But yeah. This kit is here just temporarily. This might be, like, there are going to be item shops and they will be represented by leaf huts and other things, but I don't want to set this up yet. Because I want to wait until, like, I get all the spaces down and I just have a clearer idea of how everything's going to look. But yeah. I know people are probably fairly familiar with me turning games into Mario Party. This has been a trend with Animal Crossing New Horizons, and now I am trying the same thing with Pokopia. I will say there are certain things in New Horizons that make it a lot easier to replicate Mario Party than, say, Pokopia, but Pokopia, I feel like there's a lot more possibilities. Like, when it comes to customization, there's lots of customization in Pokopia, but you cannot design your own stuff. You cannot draw anything, you cannot really make anything of your own. The only reason we were able to replicate the spaces is because of the rug item. If I go over to the workbench, I can show off exactly what I'm talking about. Here it is, the small rug. The small round rug. And if I place one, you will see that it kind of has, like, that border on the outside, and then the main color in the center, which they just so happen to both be the same color. Both can be customized, and that's how I was able to get the yellow on the outside with the blue and red. So that is the sort of vibe that I'm going for. Yes, I appreciate it, Greninja. But yeah. Alright. So, with that said, now begs the question. How am I progressing from here? This year, you're supposed to deal with the idea that you have been a star for 5 years and you're still not sick, and 2021 was that long ago. I unfortunately can. During my 12-hour Mario Maker stream, an old friend popped up and was shocked to see me with a beard and a mustache, because the last time they saw me, I did not have facial hair. And it wasn't just like a shaving situation. No, I legit was not growing facial hair at that time of streaming. Like, I don't know. So much time has passed as a result. It was somebody from Moose community. Moo was someone that I streamed with a lot more during the exact time Mysterious Star is referencing, 2021, 2020. So, it's been a time, to say the least. But yeah. Hi there, Cricketot. What would you like to tell me? You think that Onyx is really cool. I did get more iron ingots. I have 32 to my name. So I think I am going to go over to Tinkaton and ask her to make me Tinka Gears. Once we make those Tinka Gears, we can make the second elevator, and we can add that bonus area. Which, by the way, if you guys are wondering what that area is supposed to be, I'll show you. Let me just give these to Tinkaton. Alright, So if I make my way up here, it is really long on purpose. Supposed to give that feeling of like really being in the sky. Despite there being clouds there are going to be clouds like platforms. If you've ever played Mario Party 8, you will be familiar with the yellow lucky space. If you landed on that space, you would go to a very special part of the board that is separate from the main board. And you would get free coins and a free star. That is what this is supposed to be. So if you land on the space with the elevator, that is where you will go. So that is what the purpose of this cloud platform is for. So yeah. Later this year, yep. Yes. Yoshi's Woolly World is going to be 11 years old later this year. That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy to think about. Time really is an illusion. It's very weird how I can accept, it's very weird how I can accept 2021 being 5 years ago, but I have a harder time accepting that 2015 was 11 years ago. We literally streamed for 12 hours earlier this week to celebrate Mario Maker's 7-year anniversary, which poor Meowing Kitty, I have to talk to her. I realized she got it confused. She thought that it was my 7-year stream anniversary because of my title. No. Late June is not my stream anniversary. My stream anniversary is in August. I was celebrating Mario Maker's 7-year anniversary because it just so happens that I started streaming the same year that Maker came out. So that caused a little bit of confusion. Let's see. Make lots of items. Wonderful. Oh wait, I didn't mean to make 60 of these. Oops. Well, let me count something. I need 70... Well, wait. I think, 65 ladders. But I can only make 25 because I accidentally crafted the wrong thing. That's okay, though. We just need to go back and, you know... Alright. Boom. Now we have 26 iron ingots. Let's go ahead and craft, hopefully, 65 ladders. We have just enough. 26 iron ingots is literally the exact amount to make 65. Let's see. I now have no iron ingots at all. That was quick. But don't worry, we have plenty that are being made. Let's see. Let's have a look. We're gonna have 2 extra ladders, I believe. Oh, 17 extra. Man, my math is really terrible. Okay. I mean, hey, we have extra resources if we need them. It's not inherently a bad thing. Yeah. Let's go get Tinka Gears from Tinkaton, and we will probably be able to make another elevator platform with that. That is more than enough for what we need. Here we go. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. We... It's still not working, huh? Did it not connect properly? Let me see. I thought I connected this perfectly fine. Let's see. I wonder if the problem is the blocks. Because that might be a possibility. And now let me replace this. Oh, no, I don't even need to. That was the problem. Okay, that's why. That makes a lot more sense. I like how you can see Greninja's house, like, in the background. Okay. Um, we'll go back up there later, to work on the bonus area. I'm just happy we got the platform set up. That's the main thing I wanted to work on. But now, I would like to continue the path if in some way possible. So, let me see what I can figure out. So I wanted to take elements from Pirate Land in Mario Party 2. I did this exact thing with the bridge over there. The only thing I would say is that I still want this to be a square, so I don't want it to be like you have to go across the bridge each time to go back. Like, I still want this to be a square with this part really being the first, like the top half of the board. The Pokemon Center is, like, ultimately the Pokemon Center is meant to be the bottom of the board. So that's what I would need to prioritize, is just making sure that, you know, um, making sure that we also make the bottom part of the board when we are ready. We don't want to make the board too big, but we also don't want to make the board too small. Just anything that can work. So, that is that. We have the board the way it is, and I'll just need to figure out something that can make it stand out. I have thought about making it sort of similar to the Grand Canal board from Mario Party 7, the layout of Spaceland from Mario Party 2. So, let me look at Spaceland real quick, just so I can have a look at how that was really laid out. So Spaceland is an interesting situation where it is kind of a square with different paths, like, connecting to different spots, which is certainly a direction that we can go. Mario Party 7 has the Grand Canal, which has a blooper section at the top of it that I wanted to somehow replicate. The best Mario Party board of all time. I bet you are saying that because of your affinity for space. Let's see. Yeah, you can only go, like, a certain, like, direction for this one. How about... Okay. I think I know what I want here. Because I am finding that it isn't simply just, like, paths off to the side, like, connecting with different parts of the board necessarily, but, you know, you're not biased at all. Okay. Ultimately, we still want a square, so we can continue making a square design. But I realized that we could also add something to really add some pizzazz somewhere. Like, it would be interesting to make, like, a circular part, but it wouldn't make sense on this side. It would make a lot more sense around where I put the elevator, or, like, over here. I don't know. It really depends on what direction I want to take. I think I wouldn't fully be against, I don't think I'd fully be against adding that sort of thing, like, here. Though it would be kind of awkward to just have, like, in the corner of the map rather than the top. So it depends. Let's see. you are in fact biased in favor of space on your life that excited you. And letting your space obsession overrule logic. This part is going to be interesting. I'll have to see how I utilize this. So we have a bunch of ordinary soil. That much I know, so I'm not worried about running out of that. Let's see. Wait, no. Let's see. Yeah, it's still like its own spot. Perfect. That is exactly how I want things. So now we have this. We'll probably, for simplicity's sake, let's get rid of this and add like soil here. And then grass. And then that's how that part of the board can go. Then where the lift is, that can go, yeah, okay. Well, no, I don't think I'd want this, actually, because I think what I really want is... the, I want the ability to access the lift on both sides. I don't want it to be a one-sided thing. So, I probably won't have it be like that. Maybe just have more of a circular path here. I could spice things up in that way, if I want. I don't know. Just whatever works best, I'd say. Let's see. Well, I guess it's fine. Or Wait. Wait, no. I have an idea. I want this to connect with, let's see. Let's say like around here. Let's see, from here, this is how many blocks? $11 from there, but down by 2. Okay, so... So this should be good, where I am right now, hopefully. I don't know, but we're gonna find out. And we need this to connect with over here, which is how many blocks away? Well, like this side is right here, and then from where this is, so go this way by 12. I almost nailed it. I needed to go down by 1 more. Which is fine, because I did want to expand the space in the tunnel anyway. Sounds good, Greninja. I am suddenly really excited about how this is going to work now. Okay. Here we go. It's only 3 blocks of grass, but it's something. Well, actually 5. There we go. Oh, I forgot about execute. I'm literally off by 2 blocks. I mean, I guess I could just... There you go. literally off by 1. That's crazy. There you go. Well, I need to go get more sand, and thankfully I should have sand in a chest. It's either going to be in the chest up by the Pokemon Center or up by where it used to be. Let me see. Wait a minute. I just had this there the whole time? That's crazy. I just had pure white soil just there. I wish I knew that. Let's see. Man, nothing there. Okay. Oh, thanks. Now this lights up. Oh, I should go talk to Tinkaton. Tinkaton has probably finished all the stuff I asked for. There you go. Okay, I believe I should have sand in a chest by the Clem Tower. I might actually have more Skyland grass now that I think about it because of the road. Yeah, see, I have 29 right here. I don't know if I have any more than that, but... oh, here we go. I have 8 right here. And here I have... Okay. Nothing else, but that's okay. I'm pretty happy with that. Let's see. So getting back to where the board is, we can probably decorate this a lot more now, because, let's see, if I just grab this, we have 37 Skyland grass, we can probably just include that, like, as we go, like, around here, so... Right here. Let's place some more here. Here we go. And I just want to see how I can make this look as natural as possible. Those are really more meant to be indicators for the grass blocks, I think, so... I will just barely have enough for this. There you go. I did my best. And I did get more sand blocks, I believe. Or blocks of sand. Yep. I have. Oh wait, that's Skyland sand. No! I mean, Skyland sand would be great. I mean, this I think is beach sand is the thing. Yep, that's different shades of sand. I need to go get more. Let me see what I can find. Yeah, that's beach sand. This is Skyland sand. Let's see. Yeah, that's all Skyland sand. I have even more pure white soil. So if we don't have enough of that already. Beach sand. Here we go. Finally. I knew I had some, I just didn't know where. But now I know. So, I know where the next step is now. So from this point, I am going to finish the sand right here. Like, literally, we just need one block right here. So, to be honest, I didn't even need to grab the rest, necessarily. There you go. And we may as well connect this with the bad path, which is going to stretch out pretty far. Maybe I will need the extras. There you go. Something like that. With 30 blocks to spare, let me also move that boulder. Another boulder I have to move. Okay. Maybe I'll get rid of these blocks. That will be considered like the start space for the negative ones. Okay. There you go. Oh, I need to make more green blocks. That's no problem. That is too small of a gap, I see that. I want to grab just the rug, but... But that is proving to be difficult. Because every time I try, I just break the soil. Which is not what I'm aiming for. Okay. Hi. Oh. Well, things are coming together, I'll say that much. Let's see. In theory, I don't need stairs. I think I only really need stairs for, yeah, like something like this. Or this. I'll probably make this path also go out like here. Oh, I see where I am now. Well, that still works. Sorry, Timber. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I can get more ordinary soil. We have plenty of ordinary soil. Man, my pockets are so full. guess we'll put the vine rope in here as well as the spotted cliff rock. Okay. Oh no. I don't want my chop to be here is the problem. Because I want it to be timber. I guess the road sign works. Oh no. I am like 5 blocks off, although at this point I may as well just... There you go. I know I could have done that in hindsight, it's just I was a bit lazy. So I suppose I could just, you know... That is a lot of iron ingots. Okay. Well, I mean, I have soup already, but wouldn't hurt to make more. Okay. Oh, yeah, I need it for the tunnel, so let me head over there. Perfect. Well, I guess we have ones on the bottom still, but... Actually, no. I think those are fine, because it's just the shadow that makes it look like it's barren. I actually think those are fine. Yeah, I'm realizing now. It's a little extra. Oops. Oh, come on. I hear Lugia. Then we've got this, which I know we don't have, like 12 and then just 1, right? Yep. Okay. That seems good for the most part. But now... in order to empty out all of this barren soil that I have, we're gonna make something. Now, we've got even more. I will say the barren soil is starting to clear out finally. Hi again, Greninja. I'm pretty much surrounding the tunnel I'm making so that it doesn't look like it's just sticking out. So I'm like extending the cliff a little bit. So we're gonna make it just a little bigger. Maybe lift this up and then have like sort of like a staircase that goes up to this point. So that's one side, now we just need the other. Oops, that's too far. There have been a lot of rain cycles, although I mean, ironically, this is gonna help me. I'm right here, Magnezone. Here we go. Then I want to raise this up as well. Which apparently I broke. Huh. I'm actually running out of the barren ordinary soil, so I don't want to go too crazy with this. Let's see. Because I want everything from here to raise up. So That's a fair decision. I think that can work just fine. In each corner there's a Pokemon Looter's coin. That works. I like that. I like that approach. This isn't gonna entirely raise up by one, just some of it is. Let's see. Magnezone, you are kind of in the way. Not as much, but you are kind of in the way. Let's see. Here we go. We just connect these, and everything should slowly be coming together. And now we just wait for the rain to work its magic. Gonna make a little pier under the town. Nice! Off to the side. Yeah. I got impatient. There you go. Wait, is that? Yes, it is. Okay. Just had to make sure. Alright, let me see if I can work my magic here. Well, it doesn't look as bad now. Because if I just replace this with grass, I feel like that's not going to look as good. Perhaps I extend this layer up by one more, and maybe that would look a little better. Need more grass blocks, but that is a start. Yeah, I'll definitely need to move Timber's habitat a bit. Let me check the chest. Let me see what it has. Hi there, coughing. Alright. Let me make my way up here. Yeah, see, we have, like, a bunch of ordinary soil, so I wasn't that worried. I am wondering if we have any grass blocks. If not, I will have to go grab some. Well, oh, yeah, we have plenty of grass blocks. What the heck? Okay. Let me see what I can work with here. Let's see, that is good to see. So let me, okay, I mean, I could get away with that, actually. I could actually get away with that if I wanted. since the road is not finished, I guess I can get away with that for now. And then this is where the path is. To make this a reality, it might take a little bit of moving things around. Let's see. Why don't we... Alright. This, like, what this is, to be clear, is the path. Like, going this way. That is what this is supposed to be, and that will eventually connect to what we see over here, which is going to be interesting to pinpoint where exactly it'll connect. But I think it's somewhere over here. We're almost there. I think we parallel right here. So, considering that this is sand, I'll probably... Considering this is sand, I will probably... Wait, is that parallel? I think it is. So this right here will just be replaced by beach sand, I believe. And that is like... Oh, I see. I see what's going on here. So... It's more like this, I think. So we'll of course have the path that connects down there, like so. Here we go. It's a bit difficult to tell. I can only try to make it easy to figure out. I'm not replacing that until that soil turns into regular soil. At least there it's a bit easier to see the path. But then we have this, which is going to be a little complicated. Let's see. Oh no. I don't know if I got all the grass blocks. I'm going like all around just to make sure, but I think we're good. Alright. You know, technically there's a way for me to turn this into grass without blocks. If I were to go here and use this, that will automatically turn this into grass. Thanks to the power of leafage. We can make that a possibility. But let's see. So we're just gonna go crazy making, like... It's a little silly, but it works. That's the funny part. Let's see. This is very silly, but it does work. Is it slower? Yes, but does it mean one less trip to a dream island? Yes. Maybe even more than one, to be honest. Would I happen to have another salad? No, I don't. I'll have to get more. But anyways, the point here is, this. There you go. And now we're about to have a bunch of leaves. Of course, there are some situations where we need to, like, let me see. I need to go grab something in a moment. Let me first go like this, then... Ooh, that's... okay. Let me go like this, like create two soil so that I can place these. Then we'll use leafage like this. And then... there you go. We're getting somewhere. Give me 1 second though. I need to grab a little thing. Alright, 1 moment. All right. We are all set. So, why don't we keep going? All right. Let's see. So what were we working on? Oh yeah. It looks like it stopped raining. Let's see. I can work with this. I would prefer to make another salad though. So let me see. Cutting board. Oh hey, and the ironing gets finished. There you go. So that's 2 stacks of iron ingots and that's it. It's exactly 2. Wow, okay. Oh wait, no. I thought so. There we go. 2 stacks and 24. I will not have enough space for a salad, I don't think. Oh wait, no, I think I just barely will because of this one leaf. Oh, come on. There you go. Yeah, see? In the future, when I've developed the road a bit more, I will probably replace this kind of leg with a crosswalk. Because I think even when the game is over, we could still use this as a path for something. Let's see. so we've got, I guess the best way to indicate this, let's use the barren ordinary soil, just to, like, get that out of my inventory. Of course, I was off by 1. Well, that's alright. That is not where I wanted to put that. There we go. Now, let me... Excellent. Perfect. Now, am I replacing all of the, like, the rest of this soil? I guess I may as well. So the best direction to go here would probably be... oops. Oh wait, this is the path. This is not. Okay. I got it confused. That's okay. And now... beautiful. let's replace this. I'm carrying too much stuff. Boom, boom, boom. Get rid of this. But of course, I'm carrying too much stuff. I guess I could just put these away, like this. And I guess just fill this out completely. Even if that doesn't look completely natural, it does still work. Not where I wanted to put that. Rather, it would make more sense if I did this, I think. I think that would make more sense. It works. I wouldn't think that hard about it. I think it still works for what it is. Why don't we place some grass blocks here as well to make this a little more natural? Maybe take out these blocks because I don't really think that that would make too much sense. Let's water this barren soil, and let's replace that with some sand, specifically the ordinary sand. We will replace this with a block. We'll replace these all with a block, meaning that the rest of it, I mean, I may as well just get the grass blocks and just get it over with. But that was my lazy method of trying to turn the soil into grass so that I didn't have to go get the grass blocks, even though it's like right over there. But it is a good way to save on resources, I gotta say, because let's say I cannot go to an Eevee Dream Island and I run out of grass, like, that does still work, so... Maybe it's not as lazy as it sounds. But anyways... let me grab the rest of the grass blocks, which should be near the Clem Tower. Let's have a look. Oh. Munchlax needed something, but since I flew as Dragonite, changed his mind. 80 grass. I definitely had more than that. I definitely had more than that. Yeah. But I'm carrying too much stuff. Alright, what can I empty out? I don't want to empty these out yet. These I can empty out. One fencing, yeah. This, yeah. That, yeah. And that completely fills that up, right? Yeah, okay. Man, I have a lot of stuff. Let me move Magnezone over. The torches I'll keep. These I'll keep. This I'll put away. This I'll put away. That I'll put away. Yeah, we have relatively more space, but we still have a pretty full inventory. I need to put that Pokemetal fragment into a furnace. It is merely a single Pokemetal fragment, but it is still important to put that, it is still important to put that where it needs to. Alright. Let's see. Did I only grab one grass block? I could have sworn I had more than one. Well, like one stack, I should say. Oh, wait, no, it was that I was carrying too much stuff and I needed to put stuff away. Hi there, Appy. How was it? Yeah, I bet. I mean, like, returning for the first time since, like, forever? I mean, that makes complete sense. I mean, the last time you were on was, like, the end of May, so, like, that makes complete sense. I will say, from what I saw while I was lurking, it went exactly how I expected. I knew there were so many people that missed you. So I called that. And I'm happy that that's how it turned out. Yeah. I wasn't kidding when I said that there would be a ton of people that would have felt that way. I know. Oh, come to think of it, it would probably make more sense if I did this. Yep. I may over-exaggerate sometimes, but sometimes that's not always the case. Yeah, completely fair. I will be around, and I appreciate the lurk. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna try my best to make the upcoming birthday stream the best it can be. There is a family emergency that happened. I'm not gonna go into detail, but, there was something that happened last night that I was informed about waking up, and that may affect how things go. So I may not be able to make everything I promised, but I'm still gonna try my best to make that stream as fun, as it can be. We'll see how everything goes and what I can set up during the weekend. I'll talk more about this when there's more people around as well. But something did come up and that may affect how everything goes. We'll see what happens though. I'm gonna try my best. Yeah, I probably should change that, huh? yeah, that took a while, but I finally made this look a little normal. I mean, I still need to fix this up, but I'm pretty happy with this so far. Let's see. Don't have enough blocks. Well, I have enough, it's just, it's not on me right now. So we'll fill all of this. We have these as well. And I don't know, I think this makes more sense like that. That just makes more sense to me. I could try the lazy method, but no, it would probably be better if I just got the grass blocks and just patched up when I need to. It'll probably turn out a lot better that way as a result. Let's see. Because by leaving gaps like this, I think it makes it still look a bit natural. So that's the goal here. Like, I want to make a tunnel, but like, I don't want it to seem like my fear at the moment is that this kinda looks unnatural at the moment. I mean, obviously I still gotta fix this side up, but like, with how it looks, it's clear to me that, you would not just have this giant cliff without there being some sort of block to actually get up there, I feel like. But I think it does still work, with that said. Yeah. Based on what I've made, the board would look a little something like this. Having the path start around here, maybe, and then it continues up onto that side. When going to the bottom, it goes to around this way. I wanted it to extend even more, but I don't think that's going to happen. It might just have to be the way it is. But I would still like to make like extra paths so that like there's a bit more variety in what you're looking at. So that's something that I've got to decide. I feel like it'll be a lot easier to figure out once I sort of patch up this area, but yeah. Yeah, this might still work. Let me not grab that yet. Here we go. Oh, wait, yeah, that's right, I have plenty of space, because I just cleared out everything. Okay, yeah, we can grab this, why not? That's 20 stones, and, like, 13 vines. We have a lot of stuff. Let's work with that. I need to add some soil there when I get a chance. Oh wow, that's like exactly a stack. Okay. Okay, that works. Still gotta figure something out here, but we'll figure that out eventually. Well, this area is definitely looking a lot less barren, that's for sure. It's not like overflowing with soil, which is kind of the goal here. Is that we kind of don't want this entire area to be surrounded with something like that, you know? I'm surprised that this is the direction I took with this, where I just put a bunch of soil around. I mean, I guess I just had a bunch of it and I wanted to empty it out, but still, I feel like I could have approached this a little better, but it's alright. Let me grab some more grass. Let me see what Vaporeon has to say. And, let's see. Hi. Oh, okay. Ah. That's cute. It probably is good to have this still. So you can actually, like, get out properly. Yeah, that's fine. I guess we can keep that. Let's see. Right over here. Let me just grab all the grass blocks. I mean, that might be... I may or may not regret that, but I guess we'll find out. Let's see. Oh, I should have put that one, barren soil there. That's alright. No big deal. Oops, that was an accident. There you go. I'll worry about that in a moment. Let's see. Let me just clear out this whole, like, spot. This has become less about the board and more about me wanting to polish things up because I didn't realize just how much resources I had. But it works out. Let's see. Considering we had like 4 stacks when I checked, I think we should be relatively fine. We'll find out. There you go. We got these, which I just gotta be extra careful in placing. There you go. Oh no. Okay. There you go. I mean, this is mostly grass now, which is what I wanted. Let's see. How can I make this look at least a little better? Let's see. Well, for starters, we kind of need something to... I could make this perfectly, even if I wanted. In the sense of, after this, we lower it down by 1. I suppose that can work. Guess I didn't have to go this far, but that's alright. Then I guess let's use some of the soil down here, even replacing the ones that are below. Ooh, nope. Don't want that. There you go. No! Excellent. Which I guess I could have... That's fine. This is what I could have done. But, oh well. Let's see. Let's get the rest of the grass blocks and see how that looks. There you go. And then we can probably go like this. To make this look a little more natural, we could have something like this. So even if it's not, like, fully extending out, it is still, like, an indicator that it's, like, you know... This works surprisingly well. That works surprisingly well. I think I would still like to have, I guess just to make this look a little better, Well, I wasn't thinking wrapping around like that, but I guess that does work. Let me just... Excellent. Ooh. Lugia, I think, is blocking part of my path. I can despawn Lugia if I need to. I didn't think Lugia was gonna be in the way, but I guess he was. Okay. Well, I can. Well, I guess not all of it. Oh. Yeah, just those 4 blocks I cannot replace. That's no big deal. Okay. Oh wow, I used up a lot more than I thought. Okay, so these are the last grass blocks that I'm down with. Well, I'm definitely not gonna use that there. I guess we can patch these up. But also... Oh, hi, what's up? Guess it is bitter flavors. I didn't expect it. Well, I guess it does kind of make sense. Oh yeah, that's right. Sure. The only spot it doesn't look as natural is here. Which I suppose kind of makes sense. Guess it is kind of awkward that it's just like, you know, it's kind of just this empty gap here. Oh, was there grass that was down there that I... Oh, wait, no, I think it was just the... Okay. Okay, there you go. And... Perfect. Wow, this looks a lot greener than it did before. That's for sure. Which I'm happy about. Doesn't look all barren, which has kind of been my goal. Which I guess, like, there's nothing inherently wrong with it looking a bit more barren, just aesthetically it's a lot more pleasing like this. With that said, I did run out of grass blocks, so I will have no choice but to use that method unless I go to a dream island. Which is very funny, I used all that but decided not to use it here. I guess it's no big deal if I want to use the lazy method. Let's see. I didn't grab any more sand, right? Let me go grab some more. No! Okay, let's try this out. So it should connect like this. And then from here, it extends out to around here, which I guess I should have put grass blocks here. Or actually, no. Just go like that. Yeah. That works. These are made out of something else that would probably make more sense to place down, but I think I put the thing in question away. Because what block is this? What block is this? It is the same thing. Okay. Oh, maybe I actually have it after all. Oh yeah, I saw it. It just blends in really well. Okay, well, this actually I should replace with soil. Sorry, Tinkaton. Tinkaton is literally stuck in here. Wow. I didn't realize that, Tinkaton even had that, like, dialogue where, like, what's it called? The, like, 3 dots to indicate that she has something to say. I didn't even realize that. Is Tinkaton just stuck there? Like, am I never gonna be able to move Tinkaton ever again? Probably. Knowing my luck. Let's see. The only way I'm moving Tinkaton... Oh, there we go. That works. Thanks. Thank you for moving out of the way. Soil is probably not what I would put here. There you go. Excellent. With that, now there's no more getting trapped under the stairs. Did I, let me see if I have any concrete. Yeah, I have some. We'll make some more stairs. Where applicable. Because there are some spots where we don't need stairs. Like here, I don't think we really need stairs. We'll see. This is working out nicely, I'd say. But now, like, we have a square. Like, it fully connects. Which is good. That is what we wanted. I will say, I didn't initially think that some of it was just gonna be a tunnel. But here we are. Because we know for a fact that the board is gonna go from left to right. And we know that we're gonna have, like, people go this way. What I don't know is whether this is going to be the start or if this is going to be an event space. Because either this could be the start or all the way at the bottom could be the start. Either or can definitely work. Whatever I think is a good idea. We could use this boulder as sort of like a starting area. Because I'm realizing now, looking at this, like, the Pokemon Center is by no means the center of this board, I would say. Like, the center of this board would be something completely different, probably. But it would be very difficult to tell what exactly is the center. I wish I could figure that out. But I would say that this is a good, like, point to start, maybe. Even if it's not the dead center, at least it's something, you know? Like, as long as we can work with something, then that's all that matters to me. But, let's see. Maybe we can have, like... Because the starting area of boards, I don't think they have the exact same tiling as... Well, it could. It could. So right around where the boulder is, that can be like the starting area. That works. Yeah, there you go. That does change things a little bit, but it still works. So, Smeargle, are you spawned in or will I have to spawn you in? You are despawned. Okay. Hi, buddy. Oh, I mixed it up. Hold on. Oh, I was picking the wrong one. I don't have enough green paint? Okay. Let's see. I guess I ran out of green paint. I didn't even realize. Welp. When that happens... Oh, okay. We should have some lum trees somewhere, right? Yeah. There's only like a couple. Oh, here we go. I thought I had some lum trees around here. Ah, there is. Didn't realize Charizard was all the way out here. Nice. Looks like not all of my crushers are spawned in. Hi there, Amora. And we will also spawn in your mother. At the start of the board, everything will go this way. And something I had just remembered while I was making this part. Um, well, I don't think I can actually. I would have to screenshot it, but the Jirachi Star map, we could place that here, like, as a star space. The problem is I don't know how big the mat is. I think it's as big as a Pokeball mat, which is probably the size of the larger mat. So there's no like small star that we can place, but there is still a star mat that we can. Can we customize that? I'm not sure if we can customize the. Ooh, we might. We might be able to. I would have to go back to my main and take a photo of the star mat I have, but we can make that work. Like, all things considered, we can make that work. I just have to try some things. It is starting to get dark out in the game. Oh, hold on. That looks strange. That looks weird. Let's change that. There you go. That's better. Let me take a look at this board from above, so we know that there's spots that go to the tunnel, and like a fork in the tunnel will eventually take you up there. We can also very well have paths that lead up to this spot. We can have like little shortcuts. Whatever works, really. Let's see. If you're wondering what I'm looking at, I'm looking at the map of a Mario Party 7 board, because it seems like I'm getting a lot of vibes from that one in particular. A lot of inspiration, I guess. Let's see. This is making me wonder if I want to change this a little bit. Man, I don't know. Because now I'm a little stumped. Like, what I'm thinking could work, what I'm thinking may not work. I don't know. It depends. Because ultimately this is all moving one direction. I forgot to get rid of this, by the way. Ultimately this is all moving, like, counterclockwise. That much I've established. But then after that, it's like... Oh, Smeargle. I have to think about this in like, I have to think about this Mario Party 7 board, but mirrored. Okay. Give me a second to analyze something. I know I'm in Magnemite, so it's gonna drain some of my stamina, but that's all good. Okay. So I think for starters, just so I can get a reference, I'm gonna place these rugs, but I just want to get a reference for something. Okay. And then from that point, there would be how many? Well, I guess I would have... Well, preferably, I probably want something like this. Sure. I don't know how something made of metal can eat meat, but sure. What happened there? I don't know. Looked like the animation didn't even play. Yeah, what the heck? That's so funny. It just doesn't play. That's funny. Oh well. The only way for this to properly work is if I did this, I guess. Which, the only reason I did this is so that I can... So, let's say I have it start like here. 1, 3... Then... See, this is why I wanted to finish the board before making the leaf hut, because now I'm realizing that I definitely don't want the leaf hut to be where it is. I definitely want to relocate that. Oh, hold on. Come here, Charizard. No. Oh, there you go. Was like Ash's Charizard, just where he just like spits fire at him. This is gonna be for Timber later, because I should have spawned in Timber before demolishing the habitat accidentally, but oh well. It still works. Wait, where did I get all this grass from? Oh! I'm mine now. these would have stairs, probably. Yeah. And then replace that with ordinary sand. And followed by beach sand. So these are stairs, and this is sand. Was I looking something up? I feel like there's something I wanted to look at. I don't know. Oh, nope, I remember why back here on my phone. The thing about the Blue Sky Go Live is, it can only go as long as 4 hours. So every time 4 hours are up, and you're still streaming, you have to, reconfigure the thing. Well, anyways, okay. Stairs, the path, and then, That way there's a bit more variety on that front. Then I'll probably have a shop, like, right around here. Maybe I'll break this section. Boom, 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 and boom. Let me change this to that. And then, oh, yeah, I should change that. There you go. Oh, hi. That is mobile. Alright. We've got a path that leads to here. We have a bit of a shortcut. Again, there is some inspiration from the Grand Canal from Mario Party 7 that is going into this part. Then let's see what else I can implement. Like, there's inspiration from several different boards that are going into this. That's what I'm noticing here. So I have to consider how I can really merge everything into one. So let's see. Okay, so that's one spot. Then, as for the other, let's see. I still want some of these rugs to be an indicator. Like, especially, like, where this is. because I want an idea of where I should be placing things. Let's see. Going up, I'm relatively okay with how everything goes here. I'm half considering moving this so that we can go this way. And you interact with the Pokemon Center from here. I am half considering that. I'm not sure, though. It depends. Because I will say, if I kept it the way it was going, then that could be an excuse for, if you land here, you can loop back around the whole board if you want. If that's something that helps you, then be my guest. Like, I think that could still work. I don't know, though. It depends. Where's Smeargle? Did Smeargle fall? Yes, he did. Come on, buddy. I guess it would be okay to make it so that you could, like, go either direction. Or you can go, like, it's up to you, ultimately. Like, what's it called? I can remove these arrows, and I can instead say, oh, hey, go this way. Then, when you land on the Pokemon Center, that can be its own space, that can be its own thing. You go inside the Pokemon Center, it triggers a thing. That can very well work. Oh, by the way, the green paint is absolutely done by now. Let me go grab it. I see Aurorus, but where's Amara? Where the heck is Amara? Is that... No, that's Vaporeon. Where the heck is Amara? Did Amara really wander off that far? Did Amara go into the Carver house? No. Huh. Wow. I don't know. I guess we'll have to search the old-fashioned way. Oh. Wow. For now, I only need one of these. No, I need two of these, actually, because I did just remember that it's not just the Pokemon Center I wanted to put that on. We have, like, what's it called? 96 bowls of green paint now, so I'm not too worried about that. But let's head up to where the Pokemon Center is, and we can place that happening space or event space, whatever you want to call it, right here. And then... No, Smeargle. Smeargle didn't take the lift. Well, I think Smeargle could still get up here. Yeah. You can get up here. Oh, you can't. No, you can. Oh, could it have been the changes I made? Well, I mean, at the end of the day, we still have this path right here. So... I guess Magnezone's not going. That was funny. I don't have any black paint on me. I wonder if I have some in a chest somewhere. If not, I can always buy some. That's the one kind of paint that I can actually buy. I'll have to look. But yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna change this because this looks a little strange. Oh no, that would mean I would have to change this as well. Because this lines up perfectly with... Well, I guess it doesn't line up perfectly with this, but, you know, I did want to, like, change things anyway, so... Yeah. Well, let me go look for some paint. Which, by the way, just to make my life a little easier... Really? Wow. How far can I go? At some point, it's gotta... Yeah, see? Does the same thing happen on the way over? Charizard will be successful. There you go. Now, I went back here because... I don't remember. Don't remember why I came back here. Because I was spending so much time, I was focused so much on the lifts that I totally forgot what the heck I was working on. Let's see. Oh, hi. Munchlax wants a new house. Hi. I've never wrapped those? Wow, okay. Let's see. I have drawn a blank on what I was working on. Why does my face look so red? I swear it's not actually that red IRL. Sometimes my webcam just makes me look a little red. Well, yeah, legit, I have no idea what I was working on. I guess I've been rallying up a Pokemon for something. Hey, Mara, what's up? I mean, I did say I wanted to go back to the main island for the Jirachi Star, but I still don't think that that's what I was going back for. Oh well. For the time being, why don't we, Did I want to add... You know what? Maybe that's it. Maybe I wanted to add more shortcuts and stuff. I mean, obviously, I want this to be implemented. Oh, and I guess this would be a situation where I'd use a green one. I need to move this lift because it'll be confusing with this one, I think. Like, this is more of a quality of life thing for me. Does this still work? I don't think so. Yeah, because it's always going down, so... it would have to be where it is. Unless I make something here. How big is this platform? Okay. Oh, I didn't even consider the... Yeah, okay. Well, I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I guess for now I can make like a temporary thing that's just... We'll just use the simple flooring that I never got to use. It's funny because with where it's positioned, you would think that with this event space, I would probably move the lift later. Because this event space is actually meant for this, which I may as well, you know. I know there's like a blank mat there. That is on purpose. I probably will add that exact same thing somewhere else. I may as well make more of the mats. I don't actually know how many I need. But what I know for a fact is that I will definitely need at least 20. So I will make 20. Let's see. Ooh, that is most of my twine. I'm gonna need to make more. Yeah, that is most of that. So, I just need to keep that in mind. You know, would it not just be better for me to move this entire thing this way? Yeah, that would be better, wouldn't it? Instead of having this weird, like... Yeah, that's gonna work a lot better. Let's try that instead. That was an accident, but sure. That's the second time I've done that. First was with Magnezone. There you go. That way it's not this awkward, like, you know, let me move this by one. Yep. Now this is where it gets a little wonky. Oops. That was an accident. Well, but actually, no, it kind of works, because I need to move that anyway, so... Yeah, now this is in a weird situation, I think, because I need this green space to be exactly where it is. Now, I have to face another problem. Let's see if I can make this work. No, I can't. This can't work the way I'm hoping for. Because no matter what, that's gonna happen. Because everything essentially needs to shift by one. Which might honestly mean that it would make more sense for this to be here instead. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Which is funny, because I actually think that there would be no space here as a result. I just have to move that path over. Well, that was where I got all the extra grass blocks, probably. I may have to move this tree. Is there some sort of, is there some sort of carpet or block that could represent an arrow? That's not just the arrow sign? Like something I can walk on. Let's see. What kinds of designs can I put on a rug? Because I can put a pattern, but is there an arrow pattern that I can use? Because if that is the case, that would be great. I don't think so. These are all great patterns, it's just, like, none of these are, like, what I need. Like, again, these are wonderful, but not the sort of thing that I'm looking for. Perhaps there is something else. What represents an arrow that is walkable? Something I can place down that I can walk over that is in the shape of an arrow. I could just make an arrow in the shape of, like, or like with these floor switches, if I want. Like if I can't figure something out, I could just make that. That could work. You know what? That might work. No, it can't. You know why? Because that's supposed to be like a corner piece, so that's always going to stick to the side. I mean, it could in theory work, but I don't think it's going to work in the way that I'm hoping for. Back to the drawing board. Can I customize the color of... I could if I wanted. I guess I could just place an arrow and just explain, oh hey, this is an item shop. Okay. Well then. I have blue spaces on me, right? Just one. Okay. I'm actually running out of blue paint. Oh, this was where the arrow signs were. Okay. Funny enough, I don't even think I need to relocate that leaf den right now. Because where I want to put the shop is in the sandy area. So, what I need is a sand hut. Okay, sorry about that. Let's see what I can make next. Um... It's funny because the boards, like the spaces, have to be really... The spaces have to be, dare I say, spaced out because of the little hill right here. So, that's how they have to be positioned. Anyways, I went back to the Pokemon Center because I wanted to buy a sand hut. And I suppose with all the Pokemon following me, I may as well put Charizard and not Smeargle. I am going to need Smeargle for something, but Charizard could help out. Let's see. I need a water Pokemon. Okay. Come here, Sinkaton. We have the materials for everything. Actually, no, we don't have enough seashells. Well, I know where I'm going. I know what Dream Island we're picking. For the time being, we've got... What's it called? For the time being, we need to go find, Oh, hi. Elegant flower seeds! Alright, Tinkaton will be on the job. Smeargle I don't want on this one. Instead, I would just like any other Pokemon, just because I'm still gonna need Smeargle for painting and stuff, so... Mawile could help out, probably. And then I need a water Pokemon, perhaps you could work. Let's see. That took a while, but there you go. Okay. We are going to need more twine, so this works. I really want to go here. Thanks to this one block, Smeargle will be able to follow me. Oh, I did forget to bring a water Pokemon. That's alright. Oh, hold up. I will need this Chestoberry tree, which thankfully we did get the bonus on that one. Let's see. There we go. Oh, I didn't even realize. Well, I did actually see that gold earlier, it's just I totally forgot about it. I'd say that was a successful trip. We have 22 seashells to our name, which is not ideal, but I mean, we still got 19 seashells. I gotta be a little careful because, what's it called? Based on the weather I'm seeing outside, I mean, first off, it looks really yellow outside, which is weird. But also, we might be getting thunder, which might mean power outages, which might mean early end. We'll see what happens. And I hear either gunshots or fireworks. Oh no. Ooh, actually, I think this would be a better CD for where you're going. Oh god. You're like barely hanging on. This may knock Smeargle off. Oh no! Oh no! I need to go get Smeargle. Magnezone also fall? The thing is, Magnezone can float, so I don't understand what's going on there. Smeargle I can understand. How about I use the large rugs for these? I think that'll be fun. I would have to go get them. There's Magnezone. Let's see. Does Miracle fall? Uh-oh. I didn't even notice the stream disconnect. Good thing we have recordings. Looks like the stream disconnected for a moment, but we're all good. I mean, hey, my power didn't go out, but I did say... I did warn you guys about the weather, so... You never know. Was I looking for something? Oh yeah, the large rugs. Let's see how they fare. I'm also going to make myself another workbench. So I have to keep coming back down here. Ah. Let's see. Okay, as I thought, the large rug does cover the full space. Okay. This does not look like a cloud. I mean, I guess it works. Well, everything here is going to be a blue space. That much I know. So I really did have a use for the large rugs after all. Oh. Let me see where you can jump. Okay. So theoretically, if I made it start here, would you reach that? Would you be able to reach that? I'll leave that for, like, Smeargle and Magnezone. Yeah, it looks like it'll be okay. Oh no! Why does that keep happening? Well, I have to go get Smeargle. Smeargle keeps falling. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, I need to look at that, like, bonus area. Um, I have no choice but to find... Let's see... I have to try and find this. Let's see. I think 5 would work. Like 5 spaces. Maybe. Or maybe less. Actually, wait a minute. I just realized. This wouldn't be an event space. This would be like the really lucky space. Let's see. Like, we can still use the green space for something else, but I need to change this. I need to buy black paint. Ah! Because while I could just make it the yellow that it is in Mario Party 8, I feel like to really sell the fact that this is a really special space, like, we need to make it like this. Then that green space can be used, yeah, for the lift up ahead. So, yeah, this still works. Wait, how was it originally? Let me look. Oh, okay, it was to the right a little bit. So, right where it is. Okay. Let me grab this. Let me see what this is. Ah, it's a large lost relic. Now we wait. Okay. Well, now this is easy to make because, like, we already have, like, an established thing. Let's see. Oh no. I fell this time. No, Smeargle! Not Magnezone. Okay. Does this one look different? No, it's fine. See, Magnezone's fine, but Smeargle, I actually have to go back down and get him. Which I realized I probably should have just done this the whole time. Which, by the way, where did Smeargle fall? Oh, there he is. I think if I go in the elevator, it'll be okay. Oh, that's right, I have to wait for it to come down. Will this bring Smeargle with me? I hope so. Oh no! It didn't bring Smeargle. Wee. It did not bring Smeargle, but where did he even go? Oh, here he is. I'm gonna have to bring him all the way around. I mean, I should have expected that, to be fair, but you never know. You never know how things will work out. Hi there, Ryan. And it's rest day. That's good. Doesn't hurt to have a day to relax. Your furniture is soaked. How about going to distance working out 8 hours? Like an 8-hour workout? That sounds wild if you were considering that. Also, hi there, Kirby. Hope all is well on your end. Ooh, I think this is the last two, right? Yeah, I need to make some more. That's fair. I'm okay. It's been a relatively quiet afternoon / evening. But it's been good. It's been chill. 8 hours working out, just a thought. I don't even know how you'd like... I don't even know how you'd, what's it called, survive that. It'd be like 8 hours of working out. Sounds like a lot to manage. How's Pokopia? It's been fun. It's been a nice chill time as always. Sorry, putting in 3 hours. Yeah. A jump from 3 to 8 still sounds wild, though. Like, that's almost 3 times the amount of working out. No, Magazone. Man, that's still not enough. 5. Okay. So now I got a headache. No problem. That's completely fair. I hope you feel better, Kirby. I appreciate you popping in. Been up since early this morning. Same for me, technically. All the love to you as well, Kirby. Oh, actually, I would want to extend it out by 1 more. If I fell from here, well, there would be 1 more platform, and then you'd probably, fall down to where, the Pokemon Center is. Oh, Smeargle fell. Check out some of your phone. Did Smeargle fall? Because now I can't find him. What? Where did he go? Yeah. Yeah, Smeargle is definitely not up here. Well, before I go get him, what's my plan for the 4th of July? Well, the 4th of July is my mom's birthday. Originally tomorrow we were going to celebrate and have a big party, but, without getting into details, a family emergency came up. So, that will not be happening anymore. It's a lot to wrap my head around. You staying home, no lighting fireworks. That's fair. Oh wait, no, Smeargle's right here. Hi, buddy. Okay. I've seen footage of the Smears or something in that or something. Am I making this, am I going to make this go all the way to the end? Let me see. No fireworks, no nail. So let's see. Oh yeah, it is 5. And then the Shy Guy. Okay. Well then, I guess that's how it would go. Then in that case, yeah, I was gonna say, because 10 spaces would have been wild. Fireworks. That's fair. Wait a minute. I would probably drop, like, 3 of these. Like, I'd probably take, like, and then just go like this on each space. Not the first, not yet. Oh, like lighting on fire. That would be horrible if that happened. Yeah. Yep, firework goes in the wrong direction. That would be, like, terrifying. Ah! Up there's the lightning. I knew it was coming eventually, I just didn't know when. Okay. 1, 5, and then this next one is gonna be, the one where you get a free star. Which I just gotta figure out what's gonna represent a star. Okay, let me make, I guess, one more. Let's see. Oh, actually, that's not enough. I know that's not enough. Oh, wait. Oh, no, this is good. I have a feeling something's about to happen. Not Smeargle again! Smeargle keeps falling. Okay. Not Magnezone. Well, Magnezone can fly. So I don't understand why Magnezone just falls. Okay, the problem with this spot is that if Smeargle falls from this spot, that means that he fell, like... Actually, you know what? He might be safe. He might have gone to the Pokemon Center area. As a matter of fact, he did. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. I am very shocked by how that worked out. As soon as I saw a Reshiram with a golden ring, I had a feeling that might be the case. Hi there, Nova. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful time. Of course, welcome on in, everybody, from the raid. If you don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add. Tonight we're just having a chill Pokopia. We've been on for almost 6 hours, barring no unexpected power outages because of lightning. That would be the only thing that stops me from streaming. But it's been a good time. It's the last stream before a big event, and I'm going to be taking the weekend to prep and relax, so yeah. It's been a really quiet day, but a chill one nonetheless. But I hope you had a great time with Genshin. Alright. Alright. Let's wait till we get back up, and then we'll probably make more of those carpets. And I definitely need to go back to my main island so that I can get the Jirachi star. So let's see. Already 60% in the new area almost. Nice! I'm glad it's been good. I am glad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then this is the star, and then this is where another elevator would be, which, dang it, I actually will need more. Okay. Well... yeah, I guess that works. It would be really funny if I had a lift that went all from like up here all the way down, but that would not work. Okay. Well, for the time being, I'm gonna make 2 more rugs. Those rugs should have, something. Those rugs will all be blue spaces, which will work out nicely. So, let's get 2 of these. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough blue paint for this. We'll see. Paint something for me. I would like you to paint this. Blue and yellow. Oh yeah, we're gonna have enough. I definitely need to stock up on more blue paint, though. We're gonna need a lot of blue spaces, so the more the merrier. But we're using the large rugs for this because... we're using the large rugs for this because it just fits the sort of cloud aesthetic. Okay. I keep falling. Okay. And the reason why we made 2 rugs and not 3 is because that final one is the free star. Yeah, I probably heard fireworks as well, honestly. Like a little while ago. It is getting to that time of the year. You're also used to always hear fireworks go off in the distance. Yeah. It tends to happen a lot here, and I'm not even in a city. Okay, so this will be a star space, and then we will have an elevator that goes here, and it'll take you down. Well, at this point now, I kind of need to let Smeargle fall. Alright, come on, buddy. Let's go together. And surprisingly, he's fine. Okay, let me go get that elevator, let me go get those, pieces of iron wall, and we'll go from there. June made 2 years since you moved out of your old city? You didn't look back after leaving. You didn't really miss it, I'd imagine. There's the elevator, and here is the iron wall. I did see some ladders as well, we'll grab that. And I just need to figure out... Like, I will have to start from the ground, I just have to figure out where exactly I need to go. Or if I'm just gonna have it be a drop-down, which would be funny. That would actually be very funny if I did that. If it's just like, alright, you just gotta drop down. Not really reaping the benefits of moving out. Is Smeargle having trouble because I went so far? back here. Let's see where he is. I have no clue. I went back here to try to find him, but I'm not finding him. Oh, here he is. Hi, buddy. Let's see. There's some people in your past in your current city. Alright. We're here. The clouds are all up there. Yeah, if I really want, I could just have this be a drop down. Let's see. That would be very funny. But, yeah. Okay, so the elevator, I know is gonna go here. I know that for a fact. We need to make the ladder, which... Let's see. The ladder will in fact go there, I think. So now we're making an elevator from the opposite direction. So... let's see if this is enough. Let's find out. Oh. Oh, it has to be a little higher. No problem. How about that? Is that good? I think that'll be fine. Yes, it will. Oh. Actually, on second thought, let me look back at this elevator right here. Did I... That's exactly what I did, didn't I? Okay. We need to move this one more, I think. I think I need to move this back by one. Is it Smeargle that's having trouble following me because he probably went down here? Yes. Hey, buddy. You can probably go around here somewhere. Magnezone is probably gonna come down. Yep. And now I'm just making sure Smeargle gets here, and then I'm gonna go back up. Okay, perfect. Now we head back up, and we gotta move that iron wall back by one, because I forgot one major thing. Well, not really major, but, let's see. Essentially, if a block is in the way of the elevator from the bottom, it will not work the way it normally would. So, to make it work, we have to move this back, which means I also have to get rid of this elevator for just a moment. And now we just have a floating ladder, which, you know what, that could work. I could just have a floating ladder go all the way up if I want. And let's see. And I connect this. There you go. No, Magnezone. Okay, and now we just make this and we just keep going down. You know, we did surprisingly get pretty far with this. Let's see. You might go to bed earlier today. It might. We'll see. Okay. How many blocks is this? $36 plus how much? Well, I can put temporary blocks. So 36 plus... $36 plus 16, that's 52. So we need to make 55, because we can only make ladders in 5s. So we'll make 55 ladders, and then we'll make 20 iron blocks. And this time I'm not getting it confused, hopefully. Okay. There you go, and now we have some extras. That is intentional. Now we just go all the way up to where the ladders are, and we just go down. And we just keep going. Yep, that was perfect. I calculated that perfectly, thankfully. I was worried I wouldn't, but we're good. Okay. So with this, we now need to place a second elevator, which is no problem at all. We're just going to move this tree just a little bit. We're going to grab all this. We're going to get rid of... Well, not with that. We're going to get rid of that with this. And then we will make the other elevator platform. And I will probably just... am I going to connect it with the lift path or the Pokemon Center path? Good question. I'll have to figure out what I want for that. We shall see. But for the time being, elevator. Boom. Let's see. Here we go. And it does work, which is good. Yeah, it probably makes the most sense for this to connect to, you know. We'll just have to, like, we'll have to give a signal or some sort of indicator saying, hey, like, the event space is for the lift and not, you know, let's see. Where did it go? Where? I swear I had another arrow. Oh, wait, no, it is the same thing as just... Okay, I understand. Yeah, this is what we want. So despite the fact that you can go this way, when you get here, there will be an arrow that indicates that you will start from this event space. Which I think is fair. It's past the Pokemon Center, so, like, you got a really lucky space, now you're in the spot where there's not as much. No problem, Ryan. Well, that is the event space, or the really lucky space, which we still need to go back to the main world island and get Jirachi, but, you know, and I guess we can go drop off Magnezone, and we also have that, sand hut that got finished forever ago that I totally neglected. We'll get to that in a moment. But first, let's head back. Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah. Okay. Ooh. You don't have anything to say. Okay. Guess that was never turned on, huh? That's adorable. Well, okay. Nothing from Empoleon. Let's see. No Haunter. Is Haunter trading? Because that is a possibility. Oh. I think he's on the way there, but about to find out that Primplip's already got it. I'm gonna go grab something. Give me one moment. Okay, I feel way more relieved than I was just moments ago. I can explain for anyone that's listening. Just give me one moment and I'll be right there. You might have heard me talk about earlier that I woke up to a family emergency. I just got informed that things are a lot better than they were before. That's why I was gone for a bit. What's it called? My parents got McDonald's, and it just so happens that there's a toy that's named Erica, which is making me think of my friend Erica, otherwise known as Shuli. So that was a nice thing to see. But yeah, I may elaborate in a little bit what happened, but for now, I got food, so I'm gonna keep my webcam off. Plus, I was getting a little bit of a headache anyway. I just need to send some messages real quick, and then I can fully be back. My head has kind of been in the clouds because while I've by no means had a bad stream, it's been fun. I've just kind of had that thought just lingering in the background. So I just need to send out something. Okay. Yeah, my worries are much clear, like, they have faded away now. That had been kind of stuck on my mind all day, but at least I can know that things are okay. Yeah. I'll elaborate more if more people show up. If more people pop in, maybe I'll explain what happened, but all I'll say is that it was not good. I'm gonna go to the Affinity Haven real quick and take a photo of the star mat. And I'm gonna go back to the Cloud Island. Alright, there's that. Good morning to you, good evening to me. Alright, did I leave that mat anywhere? I left it here, didn't I? Yes, I did. I would like to take a photo of that. I'm gonna need that. I mean, I probably don't need this anymore. Are there any other Jirachi things that I want to bring over? I may want to bring this over, actually. The decorations. That doesn't count as one, but, I believe if I go over here, I did put some on Jirachi's future home, which, FYI, as a reminder to Pokopia players, the Jirachi event ends in 5 days. It ends the day of my birthday. Oh, I did not mean to take a regular photo. So there will only be a few days of Jirachi goodness, if you want to call it goodness. I am kind of relieved because I don't want, what's it called? I'm relieved because I don't want, the constant, like, Pokemon asking for favors. I mean, I know I could just tell Jirachi to close up shop. But that wasn't really something I felt. I didn't really feel the need to. Okay. Star wall decoration. Let's see. Guess it wouldn't hurt to use this. Star-shaped dresser, and then... Where did I put the Jirachi cannon? Because, you know what? Thinking about it now, I have no idea where I put that. I put that somewhere, and I gotta figure out where. So time to go on a wild goose chase to figure out where this is. Let's go to the warehouse. Okay. If I had to guess, it's gonna be in one of these chests. I know the second top has regular cannons, but as for the Jirachi one, I'm not sure. I'm just gonna go through all of my things and see what I can find. If I find Jirachi stuff, cool. If not, that sucks. I'm just gonna have to get more, but I have like a million... I literally have like a million, Shining Wish Notes now because I've just accepted so many requests. Like 33 of them now. Ah, I found it. I found it. Hehehehe. Wahehehe. Yes, because I've become Waluigi all of a sudden. Alright. Here we go. The Cloud Cannon. Because that might be a fun addition. Honestly, that might be a fun addition. Okay. It's been a relatively quiet stream. But a chill one nonetheless. Why don't we head back to the Cloud Island. For anyone just popping in, you're catching the rare moment where I'm outside of my Cloud Island. Literally the majority of this stream has been spent on my Cloud Island. I only came back just to grab something. Alright, vending machine. Fresh water. Man, I have, like, no fresh water. I really need to get more, somehow. I mean, there is, like, the millions of vending machines, which is great. The Pokemart should have something. Which, something I don't know about. I wonder if Pokemarts, if you can only build one in a Cloud Island. And I gotta say, if you can only build one in a Cloud Island, that kinda sucks. 'Cause, what's it called? It would be pretty nice if I could just, what's it called? You know what the heck, I'll just, here's the wireless transmitter so I can craft more. I forgot what I was saying. My thoughts escaped me. But yeah. Alright, let's go back to the Cloud Island. Oh, I have like a million vending machines, so it would probably be easy to get more fresh water, but I don't know. I've just been getting relatively unlucky, and instead I'm getting a lot more. I mean, look at this. I have 53 Rose Raid teas. Rose Raid teas. 22 sauces, 24 moo milks. See, that makes sense. 15 soda pops, 53 teas. I get so many Rose Raid teas from vending machines. It's crazy. I wonder how many I've gotten from, like, Zet or like, Zet's Island, because, like, I have to wonder if the same thing's happening, or, like, it's the opposite situation, where I just have more, like, fresh water. I don't know, but if I really wanted to, I could just make an entire, like, lineup of just a million vending machines and then just go to town, just placing, or just getting a bunch of beverages and just hoping for the best. That would be funny. Would I? If for some reason I needed a lot of fresh water. Anyways, I've been talking my mouth off and I haven't been eating my food one bit. That's the whole reason my webcam's off. Anyways, welcome back to the Cloud Island. Let's finally check out that sand hut. Actually, I think the reason I don't want to interact with Tinkaton right now is because if I talk to Tinkaton, the Pokemon are going to disperse. And I would rather wait until... I place like a second item shop or bank or whatnot, because I want to be able to put all the Pokemon somewhere. I guess I could, in theory, just put them where the Leaf Den is. I will need to, like, move that leaf den over, but, like, it is still a possibility. I mean, what kind of Pokemon are needed? I need a Pokemon with the ability Chop. Oh, hi, Timber. You're back. Are you considering this your home? Okay, good. I was worried you would not. Okay. I need a Pokemon that can chop things. Scyther, Scizor, anybody, Vikavolt. Wait. Is Vikavolt spawned in here? No, Vikavolt's not spawned in here. Yeah, Scyther and Scizor are despawned. But before I spawn them in, I did see those Chesto berries. I would like to get those. Because with all that said, I need more berries. I need more blue paint. I see Tyranitar right over there. I see Aurorus over there. So let me talk to all of the Crushers. I guess just Tyranitar and Aurorus, since I would only want to put these in bunches of 10. I don't want to use all 26, just in case I need them for something specific, like Meowscarada's favorite kind of food is dry flavors, and Chesto berries are dry. That sort of thing. Hello there, Aurorus. Looks like Meowscarada wants to talk to me. Oh no, just staring at me. Well, while those two work on the paint, I am going to spawn in Scyther. Let's see. Oh, is it the one Pokemetal? That keeps happening, where I just get a random Pokemetal fragment, and I don't even remember where I get it. Ooh, sorry, Drifloon. I didn't know that was going to affect you. Bop, bop, bop. Alright. Let's see. Oh. Oh, the large ventilation fan that Mawile gave me. I forgot about that. Now, is the sand hut as big as I remember? Because remember, I don't need a bunch of space. Tinkaton, Charizard, Mawile. Shellow's gonna go home because we don't need a water Pokemon for this one. Well, thing is, with all that said, we're not building this leaf den right here. I just want to put these Pokemon in a spot where they can just stay and chill. We're not building this now. We're building this later. So Tinkaton, Scyther, Mawile, and Charizard. There you go. We have the materials and we could make this now, but I don't want to make it now. So, first and foremost, I gotta figure out what all the spaces are looking like, but let me check out that sand hut. Let's see how big it is. Is it as big as I'm hoping? Obviously, I've seen huts before, but I just need to remind myself whether it is big enough for what I'm hoping for. And I think the answer would be yes. In case you haven't figured it out already, these are supposed to be item shops. These are going to be the shops where players will be able to buy items. By the way, I'm still deciding whether I'm hosting the game or if I'm just going to be playing alongside Clem, Appy, and Chesh. Because at the moment, I'm noticing that without a host, it's going to be really difficult to run this. And I cannot have more than 4 players at once, counting myself. So, like, on an island. So I may not have a choice but to make it run as a 3-player game with me hosting, which I'm not at all against, but you know, it would be fun to play this in some way, shape, or form. Anyways, remember what I just said earlier about I have been talking my mouth off and not having my food? Guess what just happened again? Go me. To be fair, I'm not that hungry. But still. Come on. Think about McDonald's. Their whole thing right now is a World Cup theme. So everything is like soccer and trophies and stuff like that. But yeah. One moment, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, you know what might be better? I have an idea. Just bear with me for 1 second. I'm gonna go to the Pokemon Center. And now I can put something so people are wondering why I'm just sitting around and not moving. Boom, and... oh, I have to change that back to saying food break. Food break. Boom. I wonder how long I'm going to stream for. You know... I may stream for the time that I place down all the spaces, then call it a night. I think that might be a fair time. By the way, Zet being a score bunny is going to throw me off, because Nova is that exact same score bunny. I noticed that earlier in book and couldn't help but realize. Well, only 5 days, well, at this point a little over 4 days remain until I turn 21. I'm not, like, going crazy about it, but I just know it's happening. All I know is, what's it called? All I know is that it'll be the, kind of the final legal hurdle, if you want to call it that. It's like I'm an adult, but at the same time, not adult enough. You gotta wait, like, 3 more years after you turn 18, and then boom. And I guess that's this time for me, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I dropped food. Oh well. It's not like a super big deal for me. That's what I'd say. It's cool, but also, not like crazy. Like, my definition of milestones for birthdays, I think, are a lot different. Like, at this point, I don't consider myself hitting another birthday milestone until my 25th birthday in 2030. Because at this point, I feel like milestones are going to happen in 5s. Like, not, oh, hey, you hit this age, and now that means that you are allowed to go here or something. Like, I don't know. I treat it more as like the milestones of, wow, you actually lived to be this age. Like, I'm going to feel like my 25th birthday is going to feel much more significant than my 21st. That's how I feel. Just like how last year was big for me because, I mentioned this earlier, first year of my 20s. Like, that's a pretty big deal to me. Like, I don't know. I have never understood why, like, what's it called? Well, no, I actually, you know what? No, I can't understand why there's that extra 3 years after 18 now I think about it. I can kind of understand that. Because 18 does seem kind of young for some of those things. But, yeah. Also, can I just say it's very bittersweet that Twitch decided to run savings right before the birthday stream? I mean, all affiliated channels, I think, affiliates and partners, are eligible to have, like, discounts for your stream. So, like, what's it called? So that for events, you can have, like, oh, hey, 35% off subs. You have those, but, like, you only have a limited amount that you can use. Whereas for something like this, it's like, oh, hey, it's convenient that it's there. Like, you know. It's kind of like what September is for a lot of people, which, if you're new to Twitch, September is essentially this big event that happens in September, sometimes ending in October, actually, where you get like a huge discount off of subs for like a month. Something I have wondered, though, is what would happen if you ran a promotion during the existing promotion. I almost want to experiment with that, but nah. Also, thanks for that follow. I appreciate it. All follows are anonymous, so whether you reveal yourself or not is entirely up to you, but I appreciate it. No problem. My follower count will not go to infinity. If I had that, well, I mean, if we get technical, infinity is not a number. But anything to that scale probably would have been a big streamer if that were the case. But yeah. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I'll be taking the weekend to relax and prep. Thankfully, I can ease my mind after what happened this morning. But, we'll see how everything goes. I will just say, for all times for therapy to be canceled, it's very funny that therapy got canceled the week that there was a family emergency. That's just funny to me. Which does bring me to another point. Despite the birthday stream running as long as it is, There is that window on Thursdays where I would normally go to therapy, but to be honest, I don't know if I want to go next week, because here's the thing. Here's the thing. I go every Thursday. Thursday is the day after my birthday. Why would I want to vent my thoughts out the day after my birthday? Like, I feel like I would be in good spirits. I feel like I'd be in a good mood. Like, I don't know. Like, I just don't feel like I would really need it. But I guess I will decide around that time whether I'm going to take, like, a couple of hours, to, like, step away from stream. But we'll find out. Also, I say what happened this morning. It wasn't even something from this morning, it was from last night. Or yesterday. I just found out this morning. But yeah. Alright. I mean, I still need to have food, but, like, I'm not starving. I'm not really, like, hungry. Which kind of sucks, because, you know, every time I have food is when I'm not hungry. But I guess we can continue with the game now. So, as a reminder, the way that we'll be going through the rest of this is we'll place the rest of the spaces, we'll place what we need to place, then, once I place all of those, then we will, then we'll call it a night, because it has been 7 hours. And while I definitely have the energy to go for much longer, I have a pretty good sleep schedule going on with me right now. I don't want to break that. So I'm not gonna attempt to. But yeah. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's hollow. No! Hollow disappeared. Oh well. At least we can get the, you know... Oh, I see that Voltorb and Electrode already spawned. I'm gonna be so excited if I get to get, like, the really, like, the thing you have to accept with this sort of thing. There is a very good chance that I never use this. I don't think that's that likely, because there's 3 of these spaces. But, like, even think of the clouds. I may not even use that if someone doesn't land on this one space. You know? Which I gotta say, I'm really happy that I decided to use Snowbell City as the music for this. Like, because Snowbell, I think, is perfect for, like, the clouds. Welcome back, Greninja. Oops, I did not mean to trigger the elevator. Oh, I forgot to break these. That's right! The whole reason I went back to my island was so that I could take photos. And I did. But I, what's it called? I connected the entire board, so I've just been placing all of the spaces. I took a quick break a little while ago to have food. And we're just going to be spending the rest of the stream just placing spaces, and then that'll be it, because it's already been 7 hours. I just went back to my island to take some photos from the Jirachi event that I want to use on the Cloud Island, particularly the Star Mat. McDonald's. I wasn't, like, super hungry, so I only had a little bit. I'll have the rest as leftovers later. To be more precise, quarter pounder fries, nuggets, and chicken strips. Could I eat all of that in one sitting? No, absolutely not. It was intended to be cut in 2 parts. I only had some of it. Okay. Alright, the Star Mat. We will need a few of these, actually. Man, it costs 2 rare Pokemetal. 2 rare Pokemetal each. Okay. Got my work cut out for me. The problem is I used the Pikachu doll today. It is, but it's also my mom's birthday. In 2 hours for me. She was originally going to have a birthday party, but a family emergency came up, so it's just going to be a quiet day instead. Things are better now, though. Alright, the Star Mat. This is actually smaller than I thought. Yes! It is the exact same, like, size as the small mat. That is what I wanted. Wonderful. So now if I ever want a star space, I can place it, like... Well, okay, here's the thing. The star space is always going to be random. And when everybody plays, they're not going to know where the active star is. However, there could be markers placed to indicate where the star could go. So, that is probably where I would place it. Now, the only spot that I can put a guaranteed star mat is up here. The problem is, since the star mat is so small, and the clouds platforms are so big, it's going to be uneven. And you guys are just gonna have to live with that. Well, no. Maybe we can make this work if I have... Let's see. Spin a wheel to decide which one it goes on. I could. But... Because, I don't know, in regular Mario Party, it's always just random. Rather than spinning a wheel, I have a random number generator on my phone that I could probably just, realistically, there would probably be, like, up to 5 possible star spaces. I would probably put numbers 1 through 5, whichever one it lands on is the one that it goes on. This, of course, being the free star. I have considered just having a whole drop down, but decided against it. I made the decision for the board to start at the bottom instead of at the Pokemon Center, so things have moved around. So, where that lift is over there is by the beginning of the board. So, the board will be moving in a counterclockwise direction, so that is to the right, going up. Well, the thing is, Greninja, I was just talking about it earlier. I think I'm just gonna host the game, most likely, because, it's gonna be a lot more difficult. Because here's the thing, you can only have 4 players in a room, and during the day of the event, there's 3 players that are gonna be participating alongside me, so... and there's not going to be any room for anybody else. So, it'll just be a lot better if I just host the game. So I'm probably just going to end up placing things anyway. Because I wanted to play as well, it's just... Pokopia is not like New Horizons, where we can have more than 4 players. Because if that were a thing... that'd make my life a lot easier. I'm surprised that there is a limit of 4 on a Switch 2. That's the thing that shocks me the most. Like, if that was the limit on a Switch 1, I understand. But, I don't know. That always boggled my mind. The Sand Hut is supposed to represent an item shop. So every time you pass by, you will get to pick some items. Maybe at least 6 players. That would be nice. That would be nice because then we could have like 2 hosts. Like one host that's just like observing all the players, being essentially the camera, and then another one that like is near the star. Even when I place all the spaces down, I can't get comfortable just yet because we still have the mini games. I gotta make the mini games. I gotta make the what's it called? I gotta make yeah, one could be Toadette. That's what we had for Animal Crossing Mario Party. What's it called? I gotta figure out what items are gonna be, what mini games we'll have. The bonus stars. We already have some minigames figured out. We already know about the lava pit. We know about the, like, rising waterfall. Swimming just as Lapras, just to race. Breaking blocks. There's various different games. I know that these mats don't have any colors. It was supposed to be a reference just to see, like, where the spaces would go. But now that I know, I'm ready to color them. Oh! I need to look at something real quick. I need to look at a Mario Party board again. Because I need to see... Can I get a clear image? Yeah, that's clear. Oh, interesting. Oh, yeah, I should not use that map as a reference. Because I forgot, Mario Party 7's gimmick is, every turn there's a Bowser gauge that, that rises up. Every 5 turns, a Bowser event happens. Therefore, there are not as many Bowser spaces on them. Pokopia Party is not going to have that gimmick, so I need to use a board that has more Bowser spaces so I can have a reference on how many I should have and how I should disperse them. So the best example for this, how about we go Chilly Waters or Mario Party 3? Greninja, how was playing Pokopia with your friend? Legendary birds, 3 dog. Dog houses, 1 for each. Nice! That's awesome. I'm glad you had a good time. Okay, as I thought, oh wow. Alright, in Mario Party 3, the first board of the game has 6 Bowser spaces. I will follow with that. We will have 6 Bowser spaces on this board. With the power of Smeargle. Hey, Mara. With the power of Smeargle, we will make black spaces. Oops. Wake up, buddy. Greninja, you should have seen it earlier. When I was working on the cloud area, Smeargle kept falling from the sky. Smeargle, you still don't remember who I am? That's right, I forgot I can customize the mats. Yes, I'll show you. Let me get your opinion. Should I keep the star color what it is? Or should I customize the outside? It's always going to be a yellow star, but should I change the border? I think it's fine, as is, in my opinion. Although I guess yellow is fine. I might pick yellow. We'll see later. Because I need yellow paint for the regular spaces. I'll come back to that. Anyways. By the way, I'd like to just say that there are already fireworks going on. Let's see. You know, these are all great patterns. I guess Sneasel does represent bad, although I guess for a Bowser space, we would just have this. It would just be a black space. Oh yeah, that too. We would need a Bowser, although I guess the host could switch between being a host and Bowser, because that's what I did in Animal Crossing Mario Party. I swapped between being the host, which is Toad, and a Bowser outfit. You have a Pokemon for Bowser? Yeah? Skeledirge. Well, the problem is Skeledirge is not in the game. It's Tyranitar. I mean, that also works. Skeledirge is more Bowser to me than Tyranitar, but Skeledirge, of course, is not in the game. Auroras, you were making blue paint for me, right? Yes, believe it or not, Greninja, after all the paint you made for me, I still ran out of blue paint. We need a lot of blue spaces, and it gets pretty expensive. Because, like, you can make 10 of those and already use up, like, half of the paint. We're gonna need to make a lot of those. I may not be streaming over the weekend, but I will be on here over the weekend. Which, by the way, I should probably just tell you this now, Greninja. You can message me when I'm not streaming if you want to play. I'm fine with that. Sometimes I'm just spending my off day just chilling or just playing Pokopia anyways, just without speaking to an audience. Because I know for sure I'm still going to be playing this over the weekend, just to make sure everything's all good to go. Auroras and Tyranitar, that's who I was looking for. Appreciate that. I know we have a lot of trees. We might need more. And also, I need to organize them more, because back when I made this Cloud Island, paint wasn't as much of a priority. So the trees are kind of dispersed. I would like to organize them a little bit, so I'm probably... First, I want to knock the fruit off before I use Magnemite, because if you hold A at just the right point, you can get an extra fruit. What's a good example of this? Normally you get 3, but if you press it just right... 4. And that's not possible if I just hold the tree and get rid of it as Magnemite, so, you know. Wake up, Tyranitar. You have my paint. Oh! Thank you. You made me extra paint. Will I even need white paint? No, not really, huh? It was black paint that I probably would have needed more, although I already bought a bunch from the Pokemon Center. It's 99 paint in the chest. Yeah. But I don't even know if I'm gonna need white paint, to be honest. Let's see. By the way, structuring this whole tunnel area took a lot longer than I'd like to admit, but I got it to this point. Remember all the soil that surrounded this spot before? Now it's all grass. So it looks a lot cleaner. I still have to polish up that area, but I ran out of grass. But again, I did not use an Eevee doll, I used a Pikachu doll today because I ran out of seashells. Practically. I needed it for the sand hut. So originally, if you landed on the bridge, like that green space with Voltorb and Electrode, originally that was going to send you back to the start. No, I'm going to pick something worse than that. You're going to explode the tree, or the bridge, land here, and you have to go on a path with only red and Bowser spaces until you reach this point over here. Kind of similar to Peach's birthday cake, where if you lost the forced lottery, you had to go through that Bowser path. You know, Greninja, if I finish this quick enough, you might be able to test this out before the actual game. If Zet is down, like, we could literally run a test game with you guys. But that's if I finish this in time. We'll see. I appreciate it. Because I definitely don't want this to be a one-time only thing. Like, I want to be able to play this, like, anytime I'm on. I think it'd be fun. By the way, this space is always going to be no colors. It's supposed to be like a, oh, hey, the turn ended, but before you begin, you start on this space. And then from there, it's just the, you're just bombarded with red spaces, although I'm not going to place these yet. I want to wait until I get through the actual, the main board first. I dug a tunnel. You were here for this. You were here when I dug the tunnel. You climb up there. Well, actually, no, I think I changed it. You actually go the opposite direction now. You actually climb down. So now the ladder's kind of irrelevant. But oh well. This lift is not part of the actual board. This was so that Smeargle kept getting stuck constantly. I just made this so that I didn't run into issues. The real lift that's part of the board is this one. I decided that the Pokemon Center will be its own event space. I just don't know what yet. We're gonna find out. It might be good, it might be bad. Or, no, it's not gonna be bad. It's gonna be good if, no matter what. I just have to figure out what it's gonna be. I suppose that is for me to decide. I'm thinking it's just gonna be, like, Greninja, have you ever played, Mario Party Jamboree? Oh, you might not have heard me, now I think about it, because ads are running. We also want to design the main whole Japanese temple. Ooh! That sounds nice. Sounds really cool, actually. We have our Bowser spaces. Where should I place the first Bowser space? That is the question. Well, the board is supposed to be on the easier side. But I guess it would be really funny if I just placed it here. I'm not making it the first space. But Greninja, have you ever played this game? Have you played the Rainbow Galleria board? So you'll probably remember the, like, two shops. Either the gold shop where you can just buy gold items, or that special shop where you can get items like the Super Dueling Glove that lets you, like, duel for a star. That's what I think I want the Pokemon Center to be. I think I want it to be a special shop that you have to land on the space, and you can get really special items that you would not normally get elsewhere. I think that's what I want this to be. As long as, like, as long as trade Pokemon don't get in the way, I think it'd be fine. Also, hi there, Orchid. Outball as well on your end. For mushroom, you can just use cave mushrooms. Cave mushrooms? I'm confused. Let's see. It's all where? Up there. I need to time something. When I hear that cry, again, I'm gonna hit this. There you go. You know the mushrooms you find in the Onyx Caves? There's 2 of them. Oh, you mean just... Oh, for mushrooms you can just use cave mushrooms. Yeah. The U at the end threw me off. Yeah, I get you. That could totally work. Ho-Oh, you probably spawned in the worst spot possible. Golden mushrooms can be the glowing ones. If I use golden mushrooms. Were golden mushrooms only an item in Mario Party Island Tour? I remember Island Tour had those gold mushrooms, but the way it worked is it multiplied your roll by 2 instead of adding to your roll, which I think if that was applied in any other Mario Party game that had a dice 1 through 10, or a dice block 1 through 10, that would be really broken. But yeah. Alright. We're just at 10. That would be wild if I did that. It's like a guaranteed 11 or more. Like a guaranteed 11 to 20. Okay. Did I leave... Oh no, I still need to make more. I could not find a mat that, was in the shape of an arrow, or looked like an arrow, or resembled one. Normally in Mario Party games, there's like an arrow that indicates that there's an item shop. I will probably just use the wooden sign. The only thing is I can't place it on here because you can't walk over it. I wanted to have something that you could walk over, but I'm probably just gonna... Or I can use paths. Yeah. I did ponder on that idea as well. I'm not going to worry about items yet until I finish the board. So I'm going to place all the spaces first, and then we'll talk about like what blocks we can, or what items in the game we can use as Mario items. You've already mentioned the cave mushroom, which I have 31 of those on me. I think that'll be plenty for one game. But yeah. I also think it would be a fun idea if I was hosting the game because, you know how with red spaces, you gotta pay up 3 coins? How funny would it be if instead of the players dropping the money, I just did this. I just claim their items this way. I think it would be hilarious if I did that. I'm not gonna take anything because I don't need anything from you, but that was just to prove a point. It would be very funny if I took items that way instead. Charizard is just on top of the tree. I thought I'd just acknowledge that real quick. He's just chilling on the tree. Somehow not falling off despite the fact that it's leaves. Okay. I think our first red space could go right next to Ho-Oh. There you go. And let's see. Now, am I adding the item space? The item space, for those that don't know, is a space in games like Mario Party 3, Superstars, and Jamboree, where if you landed on it, you would either spin a wheel to get an item, or you would play an item minigame, and if you won, you got an item. I could very easily have it as just like the item wheel, but would I go out of my way to make an item minigame? I'm just wondering if I even have the time for it. I don't know. I think I wouldn't be against having an item space. I just don't know if I would have the item minigames. I think I would only have the wheel. And then whatever it lands on, boom, you get that item. And with my streaming prowess, I can always just, I could always just create a wheel. Just, whatever I make, I just spin a wheel and boom. Like, we can work that magic here. So I definitely think there are endless possibilities here. Puppies are here. Nice. Adorable. This is a situation where there's a 4-block gap between the spaces. It's because of this ledge. One has found the burrito blanket you brought for them today. I love that. What I know for sure I'm gonna have is a battle minigame space. This early on? No. But I will definitely have one. The thing is, here is the next problem I'm gonna face. There are a lot of spaces that are the same color. Battle and item spaces are green. Blue and lucky spaces, well, are blue. Like, what I need to figure out is a good way to differentiate them all. And thankfully, with the power light blue lucky, that I was considering, but for the item spaces and the battle spaces, here's the thing. I have already established that green spaces are event spaces. But there is one other thing that I already did with another space that I could easily try with the others. Come on, Smeargle. Why don't you show me the thing I'm talking about? I hope you guys haven't forgotten that I don't have to just use solid colors. I can use patterns. And we can use a pattern to represent a battle space. I already decided that I was going to use these stars as a, like, really lucky space, where you can go on that special space that takes you to the clouds. We can easily have that for... something else. Let's see. Pokeball for battle, because Pokemon battle. I mean, you are onto something. We can probably agree that this pattern is better than this one. Because curry's an item. I feel like the berries would make more sense. Either way, we actually need more colors. I need red paint to make this one. I need pink paint to make this one. Well, this one, actually. So, you know what that means. Aurorus! Oh wait, no, you're Amara. Hi, buddy, guess what? Take my Lepa berries. I only have 14? There's like 1,000,000 apples in the game. I only have 14 in my Cloud Island? That's crazy. I am slacking. Let's get more. Ish. I am confused by that. Man, I am not getting that lucky one. I was getting it like constantly before, and now I'm just like not getting it. Oh yeah, I'm running out of stakes. I gotta make more. There we go. I got it there. Just one? Wow. You're addicted to using square plans in your builds. Honestly, I don't blame you. Okay, we have more than enough apples now. 38, yeah, we're fine. Auroras. Not Machop. Auroras. I'm sorry, I keep asking you to make so much paint. But it's needed. Now. Tyranitar. It's time to wake up. Oh, that's right. Alright, we're gonna have 150 red paint by the end of this. We'll be fine. I just found it crazy that I only had 14 Lepa berries. Well, anyways, when that's done, we will put that for item spaces and battle minigames. So why don't we just leave what we want to be battle minigames blank? So we'll use this as, well, no. Because we have this section, which is going to be like a little shortcut. We could make, let's see. One. And then, yeah, then 3, that can be an item space, and then, boom, that's a space. Then you go up here, there'll be stairs here that take you to here. That way, even if you take the shortcut path, you still have a chance of getting an item if you don't go to the item shop. You have 2 paint stations on your pallet down, one for Auroras because it's so large, and one for everyone else. That's very fair. You only just started playing Pokopia. How are you liking it? I've really enjoyed it quite a lot, personally. I mean, I think that might go to show that. You found out that Aurora's is making paint. Did I already read that? No, I don't think I did. If Aurora's is making paint, no one else can at least at your paint station. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot Entei lived here. I just so happened to pass by and see Entei's habitat, and that just reminded me that we found Entei randomly. Well, no, you found Entei randomly. Okay. You know what? We might actually be able to build this leaf den here after all. Possibly. Because I just realized something. Am I adding the bank? Should I add the bank? What are your thoughts? Yes? Yeah. So... the way it works in newer Mario Party games is... the first, like... more pain. The first, like, 10 turns or so, you have to pay the bank. What's it called? You have to pay the bank 3 coins. At the final 5 turns, you have to pay 5. It is like that. Because when you... well, here's the thing. When you pass by, you have to pay coins. That contributes to a total. Like of... so let's say all 4 players pass by and pay 3 coins. There is now 12 coins in the bank. And that just keeps going. What's it called? If you land on the bank, you get to collect everything that's in it. That's the idea. You might be thinking of the Thwomp total. Like the Thwomp toll from, like, Yoshi's Tropical Island. You had to pay a certain amount of coins, at least a certain amount of coins to get past. And you got to increase that total each time by however much you wanted, as long as it was the minimum amount. Starting from 1. You can be absolutely evil and set like a 30 coin total. Boom, end of story. Like, you have to pay like 30 coins to get to another island. But that wouldn't really make sense for here. Need to go see if your dream island has a new outfit for you. You're enjoying it so far? Still trying to learn more intricate things rather than very basic habitats? That's fair. I'm glad you're enjoying it though, at least. It is very fun, very cozy, very chill. I have a great time with it, both with the story aspects and just the building. Let's see. Hope they keep giving it DLCs. Yeah. I mean, hey, we'll still have DLCs in 2027, so there's that. Okay, we can have our first bank. Let's see. I'll be evil and add the bank after the Bowser space. Well, I don't need... Well... I don't think the bank needs to be a hut. I mean, it could. But I don't know. Maybe for aesthetics. A gold block house. I could. I don't want it to take up a lot of space is the thing. That's why I have like a hut for the item shop, which you will go inside. You will go in the hut to buy items. Job the hut. Oh! Wait a minute. Genius! I just thought of something. Originally, I was about to say, hey, we're going to just place a chest, and you just place coins inside each time. No. Genius. Swalot. Station Swalot wherever somebody is going to land on the bank. If someone lands on it, then they get to collect the coins from Swalot. Because Swalot will, like, keep all of the coins. So Swalot can essentially be the bank. Use Gulpin on the other one. Well, here's the problem with that. Then the coins would be like split. Like, the whole thing is that all of the banks are contributing to one total, not two separate totals. That's why I was thinking of Swalot, because Swalot is essentially a movable chest. So that sort of thing could work. We could just use Gulpin, though. Because Gulpin... We could probably just use Gulpin now I think about it, because, like, Gulpin is much smaller. We're only really going to use Gulpin for coins anyway. Maybe some other stuff. So, like, we could just say, hey, buddy, we can just be like, hey, I'm at the bank. I am going to... Oh. Did you need these? I'm going to assume you put these in here. Because I only spoke to Swalot. Still have 30 wish notes. Yeah, I have like 33 on my island. Well, I suppose if you need these, I can always give them to you. Oh, man. Boom. Anyways, we would just deposit coins in here, which, by the way, I know I have like almost 3 stacks of gold. We are going to need way more for a game of Mario Party. We're going to need way more than this. Because, like, for starters, each player is going to start with 10 coins. Let's say everybody gets 100 coins. That's already 2 stacks. Like, we got to work on that over the weekend. And by we, I mean just me. You don't have to if you don't want to. But yeah, I gotta set that up when I get a chance. Don't mind. Fair enough. Mara's still working on the red paint, I see. I like that I had to transform back to answer the comfort level. Or to hear the comfort level. Let's see. It's been 8 hours already, wow. Alright. It's not comfortable around Graveler. Apparently not. Speaking of Graveler, I mean, we have plenty of Crushers at this point, but we could spawn in Graveler and Golem. Let's see. I believe so. Graveler is Crush, Golem is Crush and Trade. No worries, yeah, that's essentially what this is gonna be. Pokopia Party. In fact, I need to grab the image, but I already have a logo for it. I've already got a logo ready. Copyright that name. That would not happen. That would not happen in a million years. I'm gonna have 3 of my friends during one of the days of my birthday stream play on the board. And we'll have like various mini games as well, which will be the next thing I work on once I finish the board. Which theoretically I should have been making the mini games first, but oh well. Here we go. Yeah. It's turned out a lot better than I thought. Like, I love how the spaces looked. Like, originally I was going to use the simple flooring to just place spaces, but this looks way better. This literally looks like a space. I love how that looks. It looks like it's going to be a blast. Yeah. If you want to know when this is going to be happening, Orchid, the day of the Pokopia party is going to be Sunday, July 12th. The entire week I'm going to be streaming, but that in particular will be happening not this Sunday, but the following. Yeah, Servine would definitely not like spicy flavors. Not Saturday. Sunday, it works a lot better for Cheshley, I think. Yeah. So that's why we're going with Sunday. There may be Pokopia. Not like as part of like a competition, but I may just play Pokopia in general, because that is still gonna happen. I'm still gonna be playing Pokopia here and there. Alright. Alright, let's see. So there are some spots where there can be like 6 blue spaces. That's crazy. Talk to Zed about it. Zed was just here 2 hours ago, but Zed had only just woken up, so they were a little groggy. I didn't really get much of a chance to chat, but they were here for just a tiny bit. Otherwise, it's been a relatively quiet stream aside from now. That's why the first, like, 5 hours of the stream, I would say, has just been me focusing on making the board. The silence began to break when Nova raided me. Let's see. Let's see. We'll probably have as like just blue spaces here. Don't let your puppies type on your keyboard. Yeah. Literally, I have a friend who, while it may not be a puppy, their cat will just jump on their keyboard. Oh, hi. You're done. Ooh. I appreciate that. You don't have to, but that means a lot. On both my main island and my cloud island. In fact, you're looking at them right now. It's not Cramorant, no. It's Florigato. In fact, I love the entire Sprigatito line, but Florigato has always been my favorite of the three. Your friend's favorite Pokemon is Cramorant. Wait, will I have space for this? I don't think I'm gonna have space for this. I just realized. Let's see. Oh, I will. Maybe? Nope. Okay. I have way too many vine ropes. There you go. I'll pick that up later. Saying that reminded me of a YouTuber. Make a community box. Yeah. Looking forward to getting yours to your town. What's your favorite Pokemon? Oh yeah, of course, it's your avatar. I should have figured. Cyndaquil is amazing. I love Cyndaquil. This one has to be a little ahead because, yeah. I wonder if it would be better for me to just break this so that it doesn't have to be... a deep secret. It's not like it's in the name or anything. There you go. Then there'll be stairs here. That'll take you up here. Should I have the bank be before or after Bowser? After would be right here. No matter what, it's gonna be right next to Bowser. It's just where. Greninja says after. Yeah, you know what? I see the vision. We can make this work. We can have Gulpin stationed here. Which... Ooh, we need a bank space. Well, for now, anything that's gonna have like a custom design, I'll just leave blank. Also, I just realized we have way too many blue spaces. We need a red space up in this joint. Did I really just say that? Let's see. Muddy pattern is the one. Is there one? Good question. Let's find out. I know I really should just have Smeargle follow me. The only reason I haven't is because I've been sticking to the, like, this part of the board. When I get to the back, that's when I'll call Smeargle over. I'll just have Smeargle follow me. It just gets really annoying having Smeargle follow me around sometimes. Because he gets, like, stuck, like, in the cliff or something like that. Okay. We have a lot of blue spaces, my god. So red space here. Red space, like... What the heck? We'll have a red space before Bowser. I know, kinda evil. But we'll have a red space before Bowser. Why the heck not? Sorry, Scyther, but I have to drop your gift. Just for a second. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay. What would be better? Would it be better for the Voltorb spaces to be 3 in a row, or to have a pattern? So green, blue, green, blue, green. The hole-in-one clip. Oh yeah, the hole-in-one at bar 5. That was almost 2 years ago. I can't believe it. Alright. Well, now I can grab that. I can grab that, and... I realize now that it would be a bit broken if I had another red space right after. So instead, we have a red space right here. There you go. I think that works. Gulpin, how did you get here? Unless you ran past me and I didn't see. I don't know how Gulpin got in here. Like, so quickly. Really. Like, I know how he could have, it's just I didn't think he would so quickly. Yeah, Gulpin teleported, definitely. Let's see. Boom. This is a fork. Yes, he learned to teleport. Which is very funny, because teleport is an ability in Pokopia. See, like, look how slow Gulpin moves. There is no way Gulpin went all the way around that quickly. That's crazy. Let's see if he can catch up. We'll probably have another red space around here somewhere. But for now, we'll just have a blue space. Right here. Maybe. Actually, no. It will be, like, here, I think. Is that enough for... Let's see. Yep, another one can fit. But I did run out of colored ones, or like the blue spaces and red spaces, so I will have to go get more. Alright. Well, I guess now is the time I bring Smeargle with me. As much as I don't want to, because it can get a little annoying. I love how that works. I didn't think that would work with the emotes so well. At least, like, zoomed out. Obviously it's facing the other way, but it's funny. Yes, a boxer with glasses. It's everything you wanted in life. I don't want to, but I will. Your life is completely... You still need to push the Pokopia DLC. That's fair. This is a really annoying spot to spawn. This is like... This is what can really make this mode like difficult, is I'm literally starting on the opposite side of the cliff. Let's see. Uh-oh. Like other unsuspecting. Yeah. It's like their turn around. Okay. Food. Remember, kids, if you win a game of hide and seek, you will get food. play hide and seek then. We could just have, you know, how would I incorporate the hide and sneak game into this? Well, obviously we need Zoroa to always play it, but how would that be incorporated as a mini game? Because the problem is, you cannot work against each other, I don't think. Actually, you have a moment, Greninja? Because, I have not tested out hide and seek with someone on the island. But I need Zoroa first, so... Because to always guarantee hide and seek will happen is Zoroa, which can only show up with a breezy flower bed. But I happen to have seashore flowers. If not, I can just, you know, move some around. Not in here. Not in here. Wait, what are those CDs? Ooh, a second Snowbell City. I'm gonna need that. I am carrying too much stuff. Classic. I did find seashore flower seeds. Like seashore flower seeds, but not the actual flowers. But I think it still works. Let's see. I think it doesn't matter what grass it's on, just as long as it's those flowers. And I see Frodogato over there. And Meowscarada. You're hiding. That's not even the thing. I'm not here to test out regular hide and seek. I'm here to test out something else. Alright, oh, hold on. I don't need Frodogato to follow me anymore. I just need Scyther, because Scyther got let go from his post because of hide and seek. Oh, I was genuinely gonna try and find you. I didn't think you'd hop down. By the way, don't start this build, because this hut is gonna move somewhere else. I just want to keep these Pokemon here. You're above me the whole time. Oh. Hmm. Alright, I need to go up into the clouds. I'm carrying too much stuff. Boom. Gentle. But yeah, we're gonna have Snowbell City play while you're in the clouds. The problem is I don't think they can sync up. Okay. Don't spawn the Pokemon, please. I told you about this. Okay, it was not the right Pokemon anyway. But stop spawning the Pokemon, Greninja. Okay. Let me... It's all good. It turned out to not be Zorua after all. Hi there, Gulpin. Hi. What have you given me? A stick. We will try again. As I believe... Does the color of the seashore flowers matter? Let me check. No. Okay. So it doesn't matter what it is. So, that works. Zorua is another common spawn, so we will still see, you know. Alright, let's see. Yes, because Smeargle doesn't deserve it. Where's the evidence that he did it, though? I don't know about that. If it was blood, it would look a lot darker. Nope. Oh. Hi. Well, that was unintentional. Well, there you go. Kyogre. Water, I think. Yeah. Boom and boom. And then, let's see. I only have 8 more rugs. Let me see. We need things. Am I running out of yellow paint? Ooh, I only have 20 more yellow paint. Would you mind helping me out, Greninja? There should be a spare berries near where you are. If you cannot find them, I have some, I think. I have to check. Name 10 Pokemon you think that were not already announced. Well, that's the problem. I don't remember. All I remember is Mudkip and Corphish. And Manaphy. I don't remember the rest that were already announced, so I don't want to name some if there are some that are already going to be in there. Just think of 10 Pokemon, okay. Minion, Alomomola, let's see, Basculin, Goldeen, Um, I definitely remember Poplio being in the arts, so I know Poplio was already announced, so I won't say that. Saba? Quaxley. Velusa. How many have I counted? Have I said 10? Less than 10? More than 10? I'm just naming water types at this point. Okay, one more. Oh! Tentacle! Why is Tentacle not in the game? Well, there you go. None of which were shown. Okay. Okay, perhaps I'm better at this than I thought. Yeah. I appreciate it. We'll make 5 blue spaces, and we'll make 5 red spaces, which will mean that I'm going to run out. That's fine, I think. Yeah, I think that's fine. Boom. Oh, I'm only down to 3 more. Well then, I guess only 3 red spaces. I gotta make more. Perfect. Now... Ooh. Pokemon. Run! And by run, I mean roll! The whole reason that oh. You might want to put that back. The whole reason that I called Greninja over here in the first place. Go get Florigato. I want to know how this works. Are we teaming up? Or are we going against each other? I think we team up in this. Yeah, we both have to team up. Okay, so we can't go against each other. Actually, I did make this easier for myself. Okay. Oh, wow. Wait, that's a good tactic. I lure everybody in, and then that gives you the opening. You got chesto berries from Zoroa. You know, this is great. The problem is that we team up. I want a game where we go against each other. I have to go pick up Charizard and Scyther now, because they got picked for the minigame. Oh wait, no, they're still here. Could also be a minigame who gets to the PC first. You know, it could, actually. Because I did notice that. That does work, actually. Yeah. So it may seem like you're teaming up, but that's not actually what's happening. Smart. Did you get chesto berries, by the way? Or was that only me? You did too. Oh, perfect. Free blue paint. If we need more. Greninja, please. I want to actually place this. I have another favor for you. Would you mind taking this concrete and making me some concrete stairs? Make around, like, 35. Thank you. By the way, it has completely slipped my mind to make lucky spaces. I need to. The problem is I need rust berries. Well, I have rust berries, but I only have 4. I gotta make more. Thank you. My pockets are full. Dang it. What can I just place down? I don't need these anymore. Oh, you made 65. That's like almost double of what I asked for. I mean, that works. I said 35. I mean, hey, at least we'll have extras if we run out. Let's see. I don't need stairs for everything. Like, I'm not gonna have stairs for for, like, this. I'm only gonna have stairs for, like, this sort of, like... Will I need some for here? Is it necessary? Yes. But only if I get rid of this. Hey, pro tip. If you want grass, like more grass, but you have already used another Dream Island, and you can't get more regular grass, just use leafage on soil. And boom, you're good to go. Use leafage, cut, and boom, it's now turned into grass. No problem. Oops, I did not mean to turn that into grass. I made a habitat on accident. Oops. Okay, by making it like this, I was really just looking for an excuse to use extra steps. It might have been a good thing you made 65. Let's see. Should I have steps here? Is it necessary? Let's replace these. There we go. That'll free up some space. We will grab the black rock. Boom. There you go. Then I can reposition the blue space to something a little better. Well, yeah, it's fine. And then the last spot I think I want to use... The last spot I want to use stairs, I think, is right here. We have 17 stairs to spare. Hey, that rhymes. No problem, Orchid. I hope you sleep well. I appreciate you being here, and I hope you have a great night. You are amazing. It's been 9 hours. Right. You made a mini museum habitat. Gimme gold. And I bet it was with, oh, it wasn't with the nugget. Interesting. Let's see. It was with the victory bell. Oh, the potted plant. I see what you mean. I need to make more rugs. That's no problem. Actually, is it a problem? Ooh, it might be. I only have 25 twine. Another thing I want to experiment. Can I take items from you while you are here? No. Okay, well, then my funny idea can't work. I guess that makes sense. Otherwise, you just have items just randomly taken from you like that. How spread out are the Bowser spaces? Let me have a look. Okay, I see. Okay, I see. I definitely want to have a Bowser space in the tunnel. I think that's a really fun idea. The connection's unstable. Wait, that's actually terrible. Okay. If the connection was unstable and I lost connection there, that would have been terrible. Okay. We now have 4 blue spaces to our name. And now we're going to, you know... Also, hi there. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for that follow. I appreciate it. All follows are anonymous, so whether you review yourself or not is entirely up to you, but I appreciate it. That is reminding me that the Stream Island has not been greeting anyone. Let's fix that. Okay. There you go. Now it's caught up. How all is well with you? We've got 2 blue spaces, right? And this is a red space? Gotcha. There can be lots of blue spaces, that's no problem. Let's see. It's red spaces that I don't want to go too crazy on. But we can also have our fair share of, you know, what's the colors for? We are essentially making a Mario Party styled game in Pokopia. So these are meant to be like the Mario Party spaces. And this is like an entire like board that spreads through this part of the Cloud Island. Once I'm done with this, we're going to be making mini games, and it'll all be for my birthday stream happening next week. It should be a fun time. Yeah. I'm really excited for it. Everything's coming along nicely. Oh my god, it's a chest. I would have said yes if I saw your message before that. Oops, that was an accident, but sure. Take the steak. Alright. Let me go back. You got a berry bed? Nice. I think... I don't know if I already have one on the Cloud Island or I'm just thinking of my main. I know I have a lot on my main. Do more things for Gudra. Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably just thinking of my, main. I mean, there is still the chests up by the Pokemon Center. I'll check those, but I don't actually think that, you know... I know I have a lot of stuff on here. It's just, you know... Not all of it is everything that I remember. One moment. Let's see. Where was I? I was right by the Skylands area, I think. Skylands area being like where the Skyland style grass is. Here we go. So this is where we're at. We have 3 more blue spaces. There you go. Then right up here... Oh. Oh yeah, that works out just fine. How funny would it be to have a Bowser space followed by a DK space? Not DK space, Lucky space. I'm thinking of Mario Party 8. Okay. There you go. Red. No. We can just have 2 more blue spaces. A DK space is a thing. In Mario Party 8, if you landed on a DK space, you would get either coins, sometimes a free star. In Mario Party 7, if you landed on a DK space, you had a chance of playing a single or multiplayer minigame. If you played multiplayer minigames, I think it was always guaranteed that you would win coins. For single player, if you beat DK, there was a chance that you would get a free star if you, like, landed on a certain, like, wheel, I think. Basically, DK became, like, the anti-Bowser of Mario Party for a while, when he was not a playable character from Mario Parties 5 through 9. That's why I said DK space. On accident. Well, I'm gonna need more spaces, but we got up to here. Also, let's see just how evil I make this place right here. There's obviously gonna be a lot of red spaces, but let's see. Let's see, you got a gaming chair. Nice! We'll have 1 Bowser space there. We still need to add more, of course, but that is where we stand. The first space should be a Bowser space? Nah, I'm not gonna make the first space a Bowser space. I think there's going to be 2 Bowser spaces, maybe 3, and the rest are just going to be red spaces. We can even incorporate the unlucky space from Mario Party, for Jamboree. Anything is possible. Okay. I am very glad that this perfectly goes here. Let's see. And then there'd be a space here, and then you continue. Okay. Time to make some more rugs. Ooh. May I have that? Thank you. I can only make 12 more spaces. Guess what I need? More twine. Somebody in my pallet town drops twine. I forget who it is, though. That's what I was gonna ask you. Well, I can't actually check what exactly Pokemon litter. But I can. I just have to refresh my memory because one of the fire types that lives in my pallet town litters twine. Let's litter it. Sure. I mean, honestly, whichever ones litter twine, you can just spawn them. I don't mind. Even if, like, you interact with it yourself, I don't mind. Especially since I took Gimme Ghoul from you on accident. Let's see. Spinarak already. Oh, it was Volcarona. Volcarona's the one that drops twine in Pallet Town. Wait, is this the first? Ooh, this is the first one that... Oh wait, no, it's not. I'm just silly. That was Z. Okay. So we're missing C, E, F. I think I. N, Q. U, V, X. And then just the exclamation point and question mark. Yeah, I know. I know that's how it works. It's just, at first I couldn't find Z on here. Well, we only have 12 more spaces to work with, which I know is not enough. You need yellow tall grass. Where are you? I have a single yellow tall grass, which is not helpful. Well, technically it is, but... You know. You're so sorry. What are you sorry for? One thing to know about me, I am likely not going to get references. Okay. Anyways, where did I leave off? I left off right around there. Let's see. Yeah, we are absolutely not going to have enough spaces for everything, especially since we have the red one. So 1, 2, and then 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Not saying the number. 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we're not even close. If 12 is up to here, we're not even close. We've still got a ways to go. No problem, I appreciate you. I may change this. I may change this a little bit. The problem is, it will bother me. It will bother me if I, trim this down by 1, because it will then be uneven with this side. Yeah, that will bother me. We'll see. We're not even close to finishing even when we get through the space. That space is perfect for a bank. Which one? One with the soil? Huh? Oh, this is the starting area. This is the starting area. This is where we will all begin. Nah, because I think for the real deal, there'll be background music during the stream. That'll be the music for the board. Which, yeah, actually, I think during the game, I'm gonna shut off background music. Then I'll play the game like this, which will be strange. But that'll be necessary for adding music in the background. I'm gonna check another thing. So the item spaces are spread out by how much? sometimes by 5 spaces, sometimes by 3, sometimes by 15. Okay. Item spaces, I think, can work. What's it called? I think the item spaces can be spread out a decent amount. And then battle spaces will be similar to Bowser in terms of how far it is from everywhere. There will only be, let's see, 5 battle spaces. And I believe we talked about the battle spaces being the whole reason I went to get red paint, aside from red spaces. Smeargle! Body! Hi! Man, I gotta sleep soon. Pokeball print, yes, not the exact one. That one I chose this one. Because I think that one is best. Then we'll have... Oh. Yeah, I need to get more yellow paint. Why don't I use the rest of it on something else? Well, I want light blue to be lucky spaces, but I don't have any cyan paint, which is the one thing I forgot to ask you for. Don't worry, I can take care of that myself. Let's see. I guess I'll give myself some more red spaces. Because we have raspberry trees right here. I don't have the exact timing on this down, but I get it sometimes. There, I got it 3 times in a row. Hi, Masquerada. Ah, fine. Why am I always starting on this side? Whoa, hold on. That was completely exposed for a moment there. Scyther. Scyther. Ah! Did that send Scyther away? No. Good. No, I will not give this to Greninja, because Greninja was the one to ask for that on my behalf. Let's see. Let's see. Hi. Were you the one that made yellow paint as well? Great. My bag is full. Well, thankfully the chests are right over here. What can I empty out? Well, I have some extra logs. Of course, a lot of vines. Way too many stone. Star piece I'll probably never use. Well, I might use it. And these. On this side, we have 3 open spots. I'll use that on this iron ore. This fluff is not even grouped together. Sea glass fragments. Stardust that I will never use. Let me just... yeah. More stardust that I will never use. I literally have a single piece of twine. Let's see. I don't need this much white paint. Put these away. The boulders I might place somewhere. The ventilation fan can go away. I'll put these in here. And this, and this, and this. And I still have a bunch of CDs on me, which I can probably put away as well at some point. Yeah, may as well just put them here. There you go. I am feeling pretty happy with that. Which, my bag was full, I could not carry the yellow paint, but now I can. And Tyranitar, I have a request for you. Oh, I never picked up the Rostberries, because Meowscarada wanted to play hide and sneak. Oh. Um, 19. I would like to get a little bit more than that. I think there is one Rostberry tree right here. Oh, hi, Aurorus. Here you go. Aurorus. Actually, I'm getting tired. I need to sleep soon. Make me some paint. Thank you. And then I just saw Mora. There they are. Hi, buddy. Here you go. No! There we go. I may end stream before those are done, just as an FYI. We'll see. Because I am starting to feel it. It's been a pretty wild day, IRL, so, I think I will wrap up soon. But first, I want to at the very least place the spaces I have. So, realistically, I'll probably place, well, first off, let me get Smeargle. Smeargle can help me out. Hi, buddy. Let's make... For the sake of just getting spaces out there, let's make 3 blue spaces. I got red spaces, right? Yeah. Let's make 5 battle spaces. Hey, gimme go. Sure. I would not be surprised if you were heavier. Because of the coins. A pair of mushrooms, I might actually need that for once. I never need mushrooms ever for anything, but I will probably need it for this. Okay. Those empty spaces, especially that one, near the start, that will be a battle space. I know for a fact. This one right here. Yeah. This is a... Wait a minute, is it a battle space? No, this is the bank. This is a battle space. Yep. Trying to grab the carpet, but I keep grabbing the... No! I literally grabbed everything but that carpet. Okay. Definitely think. Unfortunately, I have to start from scratch. Well, I was counting somewhere, but I miscounted a bit. Let's see. It's harder to count when I don't actually have like a reference for the spaces. Let's see. I think. I don't know for sure. I think that's where that goes. Let's see. There you go. We have one more Bowser space. I think I know where I would put on. I cannot speak. I think I know where I would want to put that. Let's see. I still have 3 rugs. Let's see. Shallow sleeping with Smeargle is adorable. Let's see. I really like this pattern. I might use this for something. I was originally going to have a yellow space as a lucky space. I guess that could just be the bank if I cannot figure out a good, like, thing for it. Or maybe this can be the bank, actually. Maybe this is what I was looking for. Hi. This is an indicator. swear I saw them all a while. Oh, there they are. Let's see. Turns out I actually was still on when the cyan paint was done. Of course I was. That always happens. So these will be lucky spaces. As for how these will be separated, I'm gonna have to look at another board for that. Wait. Oh, okay. From here, I think the bank is on the complete opposite side. Yeah. I think I would have the bank be, like, right here. Where this space is. I'll put another indicator here, like, I don't know, grass, I guess. Just to indicate that it's supposed to be a special space. Hopefully I remember that I want to put a bank there. We'll see. For now, we'll put this red space over here. There you go. We just gotta get out of this tunnel. And we're almost there. Of course, we have like a bunch of red spaces we gotta set up, but I'm pretty happy with where we are. Oh yeah, I wanted to go up here. That's not gonna end well. Oh wait, no, I phased through. That's funny. I'm thinking, what's it called? We make all of these the item space. Because I think there'll be around that much. Maybe, maybe not. Let's see. Okay, so now we are going to... I'm not sure how I'm going to spread these out yet, because there's just lots of different spaces to begin with. We are so close to that point. Just a little bit more. Did I really only grab 3? Well, hold on. Yeah, wow, okay. I could have sworn I grabbed multiple. Or like, more than... Yeah. Like, obviously I placed one here, then one here, which let me grab a blue space. And then... there was this blue space. Oh, it's because... I know why. I know why. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Well, I guess for now... Well, the mysterious pedestals would be perfect for... yeah, okay. I think I know exactly what I want them to be for. I'm gonna place this right here. It'll be a star space. That can be the indicator. Because I've been wanting to use the mysterious pedestal for something. And I think that would be a good thing, or a good use for it. So, yeah. There you go. Well. I think that I've done enough for one day. Just one more thing I want to check. I wanted to check the community box, because I wanted to see if I could get 20 of each fruit. 20 of each berry. Let's see. Definitely get 10 more of those. Definitely get 10 more chesto berries. Let me just... Well, I don't actually need to get 10 of them, but I just need to get like a couple more so I can have some extra. I got really lucky there. And now I'm not gonna get it. Oh wow. I got really lucky there. Wow. And now... Let's see... There's 5. Then one more should be enough. To Aurora's. Okay. I'll check in with them tomorrow. We did a lot today. I'm really impressed. Like, I went way longer than I usually would. And for good reason. We actually got a lot done. It was like a relatively quiet beginning. With a productive, well, with a productive but more active second half. I'm pretty happy with that. That was really good. The last thing I'm going to take care of is, actually, am I going to take care of that? It's like 1:30 in the morning. I think like all the Pokemon are going to be asleep. I wanted to check and see if the Pokemon would give emotes, but most of them will be sleeping, so I don't know. We'll see what happens. This is taking a while. Well, there you go. That was not bad. That was good. We got a lot done. I'm definitely happy with that. But what's it called? This was the last this is the last stream before the birthday stream, so that'll definitely be very exciting. I'm hoping to spend a lot of time this weekend working on stuff. Hopefully by the time I come back on Monday, I'll have a lot more progress done, and then I'll also just have birthday stream stuff ready in general. Yeah. It's been fun. I'm excited to set everything up, and yeah. As always, I appreciate you all for being here. Alrighty. So it has been fun, but of course, all fun moments must come to an end eventually. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is unfortunately my least favorite time of the night, part of the stream, where I will be wrapping things up, but whether you were lurking or chatting, all the support really does mean a lot. Of course, if you're new here and don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add, and I am all about having fun, playing games, and providing a safe, chill, and positive environment for people of all ages. Of course, if you would like, you're more than welcome to check out this channel's Discord, as it is the #1 resource to find out when I go live, when I post on a stream, I get sick, or just to chat. You can also check out all sorts of socials, whether it be my Blue Sky, Instagram, my YouTube channels, you name it. My YouTube channels, you name it. Of course, if you would like, if you want a more concise way of checking out highlights from 2019 all the way up to now, as well as a way to check out all sorts of fan art, definitely check out my website, A-Dylite.com. And if you want to cop some amazing A-Dylite merch and spread that A-Dylite cheer IRL, if you go to A-Dylite.shop, you can get all sorts of shirts, mugs, phone cases, stickers, you name it. And also, if you haven't already, I highly recommend that you consider following, as follows definitely go a long way. And I am primarily live Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 39 p.m. EST, and on the third Saturday of each month. Typically the time I start depends on the game I'm playing. And I'm currently on the road to 2,000 followers. If I reach that by the end of 2026, I will be streaming for 2,000 minutes, which is over 30 hours. And we're currently on the road to 1,700. Of course, you got the stream team that I'm a part of, the stream team I created, the Benevolence Bringers, and the Super Mario Society. If you guys enjoyed my stream, you'll most certainly enjoy their streams as well. So, that pretty much covers the outro stuff. I appreciate you all for being here as always, and I'm excited for what's to come. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, definitely be sure to stay safe, stay positive, stay healthy, have a wonderful rest of your day or night, and I will see you all on the flip side. Have a good one, my friends.